Lebowski.
And we're live.
Boom.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to another chapter of the Looming Shadows of Cidria. We are back in present days. It's not going to be a one shot, and we are going to be joined by a new player today. He is from the he is part of the Alex's campaign.
Shadows of Men.
Shadows of Men.
Part of the Alex campaign.
Part of the Alex campaign. The Shadow of Men. I'm glad to welcome Fury into the game. Welcome,
Be
Fury.
here. Nice
What
to be
this?
here.
We're gonna start off today's adventure. So, last time, as a quick recap, you guys found a mischievous young elf by the name of Isabel, who caused a lot of issues.
Get it right.
All right,
I
Cap.
wanted to eat you
Because-
over there as soon as we freaking can.
She identifies as
That wanted to yeet. The players wanted to yeet this character, but they all decided against it for now, and they traveled to help bring her home to the southwestern continent of Narashima. That is run by gangs and crime lords. A very, very terrible place. They arrive in New Haven, and they encountered a mysterious young figure that Isabel recognized as the infamous 10-9 Jack, who's an informant around the parts. And, having said that, that is where we're gonna start off.
Didn't he
10-9 Jack.
bear?
He did point out a bear.
Yeah.
He looks over at you guys. Yeah. By the way, guys, I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Isabel, you might want to get a move along before a big bear over there, spots you. Things
Yeah,
get nasty.
he's gonna find me whether or not he spots me.
I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, if you just look at his big nose, you'll be able to smell you from a mile away, especially with all the shit you pulled. Though, I could help you guys out and get you guys right out of here if you'd like. I mean, or you guys could turn hide hills and get the hell out of here.
She was very.
Whatever you choose.
She was very insistent she go back for her bar.
Yes. By the way, Isabel, you should probably know this now, but you are very late on your bills.
Oh, I'm very sure.
There is an enormous amount. Well, there are several ways of getting out of here. You could go by horse. You could go by walking. Whichever you choose to, but he looks over at the bear. You guys might want to hurry.
We're in neutral territory. There's so much you can do here. According to you, anyways. I look towards Isabella.
He can throw out empty threats.
They are not empty once we step outside of neutral territory.
True.
Anyways, we should get a move on. Where exactly is your bar on this country?
Oh, it's smack dab in the middle of it.
Oh yes, right. It's over in the city. It's over in Minnick City. That
I did bring
that
Coconut
particular
with me.
city is about to host an election coming up. By the way, Isabel.
Oh, isn't
Be
that
interesting.
wonderful?
Oh yes, it's going to be interesting to see who wins this time. My money's bet on Sinclair.
Isn't your name Sinclair? I look towards Isabel.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Deception.
Do I even need to roll?
She's not really deceiving. She's just it's a subtle hint, if
She's
anything.
being coy, I got it. Anyways, I have Coconut with me, so... Yeah, so we should probably make ourselves scarce from this location at the very least.
Agreed.
Probably.
Oh, you guys better get going. I'll see you guys back at Minnick City. I can't wait to see the big election. That's gonna be huge. And are you guys sure that you don't want a complimentary map?
I'm fine. For all I know, you probably wrote down locations you want us to visit to increase your profit margin, no?
What? No, I'm not that cruel of a businessman.
No,
I only did that once,
Mike's
and I
not
got
even
my.
there. Right.
Yeah, no, he did do that once, and then didn't
Well,
turn
I
out
lost-
very well. Very angry
Yeah, I lost the-
Lockdodon.
Yeah, I lost the pinky. Never making that mistake again. Never.
I'm sure. More like you'll never make that mistake being caught again.
Oh, and she was sweet one.
Bitch, I'm the sweetest.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Ooh.
Oh, you think you're being
Ah.
cute? Bitch, I'm
Ah.
Let's
adorable.
keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep
I
going.
see, you're a funny man. I like you, haha! Maybe we should do a partnership sometime. But I gotta go.
Oh, I'm
Time's
looking-
wasting, and time is
oh,
money.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that never happening ever. Let's just get a move on.
I'm gonna need you all to roll. You know what? I'm gonna need one person to roll a stealth check.
Well, it's
We
not
already
gonna
know
be me.
who's gonna fucking roll that.
Yeah.
One person?
It's a group roll, and we already know who's gonna roll it because they're literally the rogue.
Go.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Wow,
Oh.
natural 2.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Alright, let's see here.
Fucking
14
natural
isn't
2.
bad.
Worthy.
You
Yeah,
have
but
gotten
it's a
the curse.
natural 2.
Jacob. He's fine.
Ah, so as you guys start walking away, Isabel, you hear the bear start sniffing. I smell a half-elf amongst us. What could it be? Is that Isabel? I know you're here, Isabel.
She just keeps walking.
Nope, 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 nope.
I
I'm
know
not.
you're here. I want you to meet my son, Junior.
Whoop.
Even if you have done a lot of bullshit here. Junior! No, Junior, do not go and poke another missus. No, stop. We are here on business
not
and
go poke
vacationing.
Mrs.
Mir,
It sounds.
grab your stick. No, I'll get you some candy later.
It sounds like he knows you, Sinclair.
Oh yes, he does. I owe him quite a bit of money.
And he knows where you are, so.
He starts walking over towards your guys' general direction.
She just keeps walking.
I grab you. Oh no, I want to see this.
Ah, Isabel, it's a good thing to see you again. You see this guy. Let me pull him up. He is down further than I thought. You see this bear, this huge bear with his axe, and a son with a nice sized stick.
Alright, let me just move stream up to it.
Oh wow, he is literally a bear.
Yeah, he is literally
Yeah,
a bear.
he's
When you were
literally a bear.
Which
When you were
implies we're a
saying
bear.
bear, when you were saying bear, I was thinking like big beefy man beef, but no, he is literally a
No.
bear.
He's literally a bear.
Literally, my
I was
notes
thinking-
I have in
Oh,
quotations.
my other option was bugbear, but no. He's
So,
literally a bear.
Isabella, it's a good to see you again. You know, after all, taking all that money you owed me, and not showing up for a good amount of time.
Well, I mean, being left for dead at sea will do that to a person.
Ah, yes, I heard what happened between you and Isabel.
You mean Sinclair?
Not Isabel,
Yeah.
Emily. Emily.
Oh, Emily. Okay.
Good, it's a shame. Such a nice young girl. How could you do that? In any case, I'm not here to go and fight you or take you on any dangerous charades.
I imagine not.
I want you to meet my son. Oh, of course. I mean, I take my son here every year. He loves it here. Next time, well, aside from bringing a stick, I trusted him this one time, and he's just a little bundle of joy. Now say hi, Junior. He kind of looks up at you guys, and he's like, "Rawr! Daddy, who's these?" These are, acquaintances, yes.
We
It's
bet
about-
that.
Who are these fine individuals here?
We're her latest victims.
Yeah.
Alright,
They're
feel
not entirely
so bad
wrong.
for you.
Accepting fate already.
I feel so bad for you, especially having to put up with her. In any
Your
case,
sympathies are greatly appreciated, friend. But we sympathize with you more, as you as you have known her longer, clearly.
Oh.
far too long, far too long. In any case, I hope you're gonna be attending the election coming up. I'm sure Amalia would love to see you.
I'm pretty sure Amelie would rather see my head on a pike right now.
So she would love to see you.
That's just her showing love.
Oh, please.
In any case,
You know, not everybody's as vicious as your wife.
you're not wrong, but she's a. Well, yeah, no, you're not wrong. She's
But-
pretty vicious.
I'm sorry, I don't think we got your name.
You're looking at Gonarek, leader of the Askrovich clan, or
Gonerick?
mob. Garnerick. Garnerick.
Okay, 1 second.
G.
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 G-A-R.
Turn that off, sorry.
N-E-R.
N-E-R.
I-C-K.
I-C-K. Okay.
Yes, I'm the leader of the
Shouldn't-
Askrovich Mafia.
Shouldn't you be getting ready to run your campaign for the election?
Huh. Funny that you say that. I already have. And still am. Though I think I might be winning today at this year's election.
He is leader of the Askrovich, you said? Or Delacroix?
Yep, the Askrovich
Okay,
mob.
thank you.
or
Sorry,
Mafia.
note-taking.
That's fine. Yes. I sent out my campaign about a couple months ago. And no, I didn't bribe. I don't do that sort of stuff. I may be a crime boss,
Officially.
but that does not mean
No,
I
that's more.
bribe.
That's more the Makoto's deal.
Kotro's does like to bribe quite a bit.
Hey, I'm not judging.
Though, by the way, Isabel, I should probably tell you this. Not that you'll probably kill her, but I've been hearing rumors lately that Emily has been caught doing some underhanded, dirty work for her campaign.
You are crime bosses.
You mean like everybody else,
Or
or
hers
like
is
a
a
more
bit more,
especially underhanded?
or especially underhanded, much more out of our standards.
Ah,
Yeah.
The problem is
honestly,
proving
I'm
it,
not
right?
surprised.
I'm assuming the problem is proving it, because since you're all crime bosses, I imagine you cover your tracks very, very well.
Oh yeah,
to a
that and the Makoto
degree.
destroyed what policing departments we had.
You had police.
That I have.
Police.
Yeah, we had them. Can't say they were especially good at their job, but
I
they
look
worked
around-
for
I
at
mean,
least a
I
little
look
bit.
around at
To
this
be
country
fair-
run openly by crime lords. Clearly.
I mean, he, at least in some of the other territories, in the neutral territories, they were left there at the least.
Mm.
But
Dead.
I mean, actually, now that I think about it, they have all different sorts of gods that are coming from each and every territory. But respects each other as well enough and go under the same.
Yeah, I don't know.
How
The
do you
Cobras
say-
don't seem to respect anyone.
Out of curiosity, so I would hope, by the way, that whatever your issue with her is, it does not come to us. We're just unfortunate tag-alongs.
Oh no, that makes sense. Though, I don't exactly want to say get yourselves caught by Amelie. She might be a little bit pesky.
She's gone
could say.
off the deep end.
Oh, very much so.
Hmm.
But yeah, the Cobras. Funny enough, you'd say that, Isabel. The Cobras has actually turned themselves around this year, which is odd.
I bet you it's just for the campaign.
It could it be?
They'll
Could be not.
probably turn right back around afterwards.
Hmm.
I mean, they are very well aware that the Ivory Needles or any of the other crime lords around here would be able to wipe them out in an instant. They're
That's
not
true.
a very particularly, I wouldn't say strong, but
No, but they're very testy.
they are testy, as is with the rest of us. Regardless, though, if you're not busy, I'd happily like to invite you all to a drink. But I don't understand if you guys are on an important business here.
Yeah, I got some stuff I need to get.
Yeah, we're here to get her to her bar, like I said. And as fun as it would be, I don't want to risk you poisoning her just yet.
No, if he wanted me dead, he would have swung that axe at me already.
Your new
Oh, yes, I would. But I'm not going to do that. Not when I'm on vacation.
Fair enough.
Like I said, I got Junior here, and though I'd love him to be just as I would be growing up, I don't want him starting too early.
Hmm.
Yes, so very much a lot of things to do.
Just pray he isn't anything like his mother.
As he's speaking to you guys, Rasmira, you feel something poking at your leg.
Oh, God. What is it?
Junior, his son is poking you with a stick.
What are you
Die!
doing?
Die?
Die!
Oh, I'm dead.
Quite the charmer.
That's not tragic enough. Dad,
I'm not
why
doing
does not everybody I know... Why is it that everybody I try to poke with a stick doesn't die in a tragic death?
Perhaps you
Son, I've already explained it to you. Not everybody dies in a tragic death.
Perhaps you should
Rasmira,
sharpen
quick,
that
fall on the ground and fake death.
Perhaps you should sharpen that stick. I look towards that very clear, not sharp stick.
Dad, can we go and get a sharp stick? Oh, sure. We can go down to the woods and grab some sharp sticks.
God.
I'm in it. So
Why is everyone stabbing me in the back?
My leg is in danger.
Your
no.
leg is in danger.
To be honest,
Like, why?
don't feel too
why-
bad, kid. Don't feel too bad, kid. I don't think the sharpest stick could kill her.
Aw. Dad, can I borrow your axe? Oh, okay, we are gonna go and get you some lollipops. Come on.
Oh, God. Can I borrow your...
Right.
That was
Alright.
beautiful, well played.
I'll be seeing you guys later. Maybe.
Probably not.
Depending. Probably not. Have fun as
Yeah,
well.
depend-
Oh, by the way, if you ever get a chance to, I would like the money you owed me.
Yeah, you can probably have the
That's-
tavern.
You know, right? I might just take you up on that offer. Come on, son. Let's
Not
go.
gonna be sticking around much longer.
This is where he's like,
he's
Daddy, what's a
walking away.
tavern?
Can I kill
tavern?
it? Can I kill it?
Daddy, what's a brothel?
Can I kill it?
Was it a brothel, and why is there an ASMR man in there?
We all get paid, but sure.
When you're older, son. When you're older.
Hmm. Yeah.
I think we've killed. Him now.
I think I killed you.
So.
We've killed someone.
Yep. So this Emily Sinclair wants you dead, presumably.
Yes, Emily, yes.
And if you wait to pay him off any longer, he'll probably want you dead if he doesn't already.
Not really.
Is there anyone on this island who doesn't want you dead?
The Makoto. Haven't really slighted them in any way.
Yeah. Okay, then that's something. So you know the way. Presumably.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to.
Oh, and as he's walking away, she's like, "Oh, and by the way, Jack's selling fraudulent maps again."
Alright, I'll have to go and get that bastard. Thank you for the heads up. Good luck on your week-long journey. Oh, hey, by the way, Isabel, tell the bar if you ever stop by that one place down in the mountains on your way there. Tell the barmaid that I'll get her shipments of beverages in next week.
You gotcha.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry
Off
about
we
that,
go.
like
Come
a
on, Junior.
road.
Yep. All right. So when do you want to head up to your bar?
That was a good time.
All right.
I'm writing
so
on
you guys
Coconut,
are-
by the way. I brought her with
So
me.
you guys are all gonna be riding with you guys, or riding
Well-
on Coconut?
Coconut's a small, it's an average griffin. I could fit one other person on there.
True that, true that.
So who wants to ride with me on Coconut?
One other person and a halfway.
Yeah, one other person.
And a halfling, or a
and-
small creature.
Yeah.
And then there was the Great Divide. We could just fly over that.
Hey,
We could
look,
just
the
fly
Great
over that.
Divide. Yeah, let's ignore it. All right, but seriously, does anyone want to ride with me on Coconut?
I could just fly there.
Alright, Elrin will go.
Okay, I guess.
Yep.
Yep. Alrighty.
Then that leaves a Corvette to walk, because we.
Well,
Also
Isabel
have
can't fly
wings.
can only fly for a minute.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
for a
Hey,
fly
minute.
by the way,
And I'm not going too
Alex,
far
I
ahead.
think you forgot to change the stream title.
Did I? I could have sworn I did.
It still says time. Oh wait, no.
I double checked it.
Unless if
Jacob.
you updated. Okay, I might have been. All right, I was mistaken.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I thought so. Anyways.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm not going too far ahead of the group in any way. This is just a little faster. I'm just keeping an eye out for people trying to kill Isabel in particular.
All right. So to get there, it will take about a week's journey.
Okay.
So I will need you. For the first day, I will need you to roll a perception check.
So Elrin's with him. Are we both? Do you want us both to roll one, or?
Yeah, I'm fine.
can I do that from the ground too? Because I'm walking.
Sure.
I'm gonna roll.
You guys can.
26.
All right. There isn't anybody there.
Wow.
It's just a nice nature.
Oh my god.
God, 2 shit rolls, huh?
You got a leaf in your face.
There.
I got a leaf in my face. Big ass leaf just smacks me in the face.
Actually,
I once had a
Let's
fire
see
spit in my
here.
face on a nat 1 for perception check.
Holy crap.
give me a second. Speaking of,
Okay.
oh shit.
Actual
There
cannon.
goes my one
Guys,
good roll
No,
for the
you,
session.
no. I'll leave it.
Oh crap.
No, a leaf flies in his face. It's just a nice naturey walk through the forest for your guys' first day.
Yep, I'm not keeping
So,
Coconut in the air all the time. I'm doing it for parts of the journey, but I do have her walk alongside the group as well.
Alright.
I'm not going too far from the group.
alright, so as you guys reach the end of your first night, there is a village nearby that you guys can go and try to get an inn at, or you guys can camp out in the woods.
What do you guys think?
Either way, I feel like we're both gonna. Either way, we feel like we're gonna get shanked.
Are we in Makoto territory at this point, Jacob?
No, you guys are actually, like, you guys are right here.
Where exactly? I can't really see. Like,
I am highlighting on the. It's on the. You're still on the eastern coast of the
Right here.
country.
Oh, we're right there. I thought we were down here in Narashima.
Boing! Just see all these
Good.
flashy lights.
I see it now. Okay, so we're about here. We're about here. Then I was wrong. New Haven. That explains. Yeah, I did a funky wucky.
They, you guys arrived at New Haven. You're down over here.
Okay, that explains it. That was my fault then.
That's all right. But we're
Okay, so what do you guys think? Like, should we go join in, or should we just camp? Because I feel like camp, we're probably going to keep watches, so I think we're less likely to get
Yeah.
shanked.
We're less likely. Cause,
Yeah, I feel like, and
watches.
I also feel like, you know, this in mob territory, we should probably be more cautious about populated areas.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So.
All right, I'm back.
We're going to camp then, I
we're
guess.
camping out.
all right. Then I will need who wants to take first watch?
I will.
Okay.
All right, roll.
Yeah, me just.
Elrin can take two because of Wood Elf, so like he doesn't need to sleep.
All right. So, nothing entirely bad happens. However, as you're sitting there doing your watch, you hear rustling from the trees above. An acorn falls down and hits you on top of the head.
It's just an acorn.
That's
I
it.
throw it back up at the tree.
Insert
Oh,
cartoony
wow.
bonk sound effect here. Wait, is this one of those legendary vampire squirrels?
No, that was my campaign only, and that was they were. They
Roll
used to,
a
that wasn't.
Warlatron!
That was that
Squirrelatron.
was
Roll
Squirrelatron.
a-
They just got turned to vampires.
Good times.
roll a d20, Titan.
Oh no.
You had to open your mouth.
I rolled
Oh,
2.
no.
You managed to throw
Yeah,
it at the
you-
ground and miss.
Yeah, no, you missed. You threw it up in the air. It didn't even reach the branch. It just falls back down into the ground.
To be fair,
And
that
hit
Alright.
you on the head again.
no, that would have been
Second-
a
That
natural
would have
one.
been
Second
that
watch.
one.
Yeah.
That would probably
That would have
been
been
that
that
one.
one.
I'll take second watch.
Yeets it up and it cranks him on his head again.
I'll take third watch.
Okay.
I guess I'll take fourth.
Well, again, Ellerin, you only need 4 hours of sleep because you're a wood elf, so theoretically you could take 2 if
Yeah.
you wanted to.
You can take
Actually,
2.
yeah, I can take 2.
Anyways, I'll roll perception for Garrick.
Good roll.
Alright,
19.
everything's perfectly fine. There is not a single person in sight.
Alright, I get Rasmira up.
And no falling acorns.
Yep. I get Rasmira up.
Yeah,
Hey,
no fun.
hey, your turn.
Suddenly, I don't get
alright.
squirrels.
Yep. Nothing happened on mine.
That's good.
Yeah, that actually.
For
is
now.
good. Yeah. Good luck.
Go to bed.
Yep, I am. And I just plop down and go to sleep.
Natural 20.
She
There.
sees everything.
You
I can see into the
infinite
astral plane on
cosmos.
accident.
That's not what I just made up, but okay.
What's your character again? What race is your character? No.
Azuma.
What do your angel eyes see?
Well, yeah,
Well, I'm a fallen
go.
Azuma.
still Angel.
Point stands.
Point. Anyways, what happens on her watch, Jacob?
Mine still stands.
So, nothing happens on her watch. Everything is perfectly calm.
Okay.
I don't like this.
When you roll high and that happens, it's just like an.
It's more like a. I feel safe because that's a 20.
Oh,
There
what?
is but one thing. As you're watching, or as you're doing your watch, you feel something. You see something glowing from your pockets. Your watch is glowing, but very faintly.
My watch is glowing?
Yes.
You have a watch?
I got a pocket watch.
It's a
Yeah.
thing. We'll get into it later, but for now.
It's my gothic trinket.
That's just it. It's just glowing.
I take it out. I open it. Does it change anything?
Nope, it's just sitting there glowing.
What the fuck? Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna shove it back in my pocket and I'm gonna get Ellerin. Ellerin, wake up.
Yeah, I'm getting up.
He
Nothing
trances.
happened.
Alright, good to know. 27.
As you're sitting there looking in the woods, there's nothing that happens. Everything's perfectly fine.
That's good.
Isabel,
But a moving elk.
Oh shit.
it is now your watch.
No,
Wait,
he hasn't
no,
looked
I
at
was
the
gonna-
first
I
one.
was
Oh,
just
no,
gonna
she already took that. Yeah, never
Yeah,
mind.
there's
Scratch
4
that.
watches,
Alright,
2 hours per the night.
I'm forgetting that there's one extra person that's not here that isn't even
Yeah.
present.
Yeah.
Alright,
You can
So-
stay here.
the night goes by, pretty calmly. There's just wildlife running about, and as morning breaks, the sky is the sky is it's kind of like it's in a different color than usual. It's not
Oh,
blue.
no.
It's more of a
We're in
bluish green.
I was gonna say, oh no, we're in California.
Oh, God damn it!
I love it.
You hear the
Too
sounds of
soon.
undead crawling towards you. Ah!
Yeah. Oh no, it's worse. We're in LA.
You hear the crinkling fires.
All right. That.
You
That
see
was-
bar winches appearing from the ground.
Oh,
They
no.
want your
We're-
money.
Oh no, we're in Detroit.
Alright, anyways,
And I'm,
that's,
just over, and I'm just over here from the UK sipping tea. Like, I don't know what any of these places are. I'm just going along.
Oh,
with it.
you think you're safe?
You can't even
There's
see your
people.
skies behind all those storm clouds.
Well, you're not wrong.
Alrighty, let's get back on track,
I'm
people.
Throwing
walking.
shit.
Alright. I'm walking.
Yeah, let's get back on
Alright,
track.
do any of you guys want to interact with one another on the second day?
Well, depends who is going with me on coconut today.
Someone's gotta eat somebody on coconut today.
Or no one can go and I can be on by my lonesome. I would just be walking alongside the group, honestly.
So Ronry.
Alright, yep,
Rasmira,
so...
go with him.
See, I would,
do you
but I
mean
don't
go
feel
with
like Garrick wants that.
What do you
It's
mean you want me to go with him?
Rasmira, go with him.
Why?
Cuz.
Just
go
get
with
up
him.
there. Go on, go.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
I guess you're joining me then today?
They shooed me away. I don't know why.
Okay then. Yep. I pet coconut, I hop on, I help Rasmira
Know
on.
what we
I'm
know.
flipping all you off because I felt.
Yep, and I
I just casually wave back.
I get on coconut, I'm kind of busily preparing her, and I get her into the sky. I stay about 20 feet up in the air.
Just 20 feet.
Yeah, I don't want to. If something happens, I kind of want to be within. Let's get
Yeah,
down.
I get it.
Yeah.
The coconut's fast
Makes
enough.
sense.
Though.
Yeah, coconut is fast enough, but at the same time, I don't want to risk dashing.
All right.
Yep.
Perception.
Yeah, I guess perception.
Yep, perception.
Yep. So.
I have not rolled
You did.
below a
So,
20 or
15.
something. It was a pretty
You
roll.
guys do see this as you guys are on your ways, down towards like the shore area. You guys happen to notice there are some guards that some knights are looking about. Looks like they're just searching for something.
Let's just avoid them. I'm
Is that a police, a search party, or mercenaries?
potentially all of the above. I head down with coconut. Hey, some knights up ahead. Don't know what they are. They seem to be looking for something.
Knights?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, I thought so. I assume that knights were not a common occurrence here.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you noticed, but this isn't exactly the place for chivalry.
No, it's not. Let's avoid them.
Isabel,
so
do
if
you
they're here,
wish?
they're looking for trouble.
Do you want to take a look? Take a closer look at them, Isabel? No. All
Because
right.
that's a weird sight even for her.
Which also they could be looking for her because she apparently is most wanted here. So let's just avoid them at all costs. Now, with that being said,
Alright.
I'm pretty sure we have to do a stealth check.
Yep. Roll a stealth check.
Give me
All
a
of
sec
you
to
guys.
look up. Give me a sec to look up a Griffin's stealth.
No, I mean, if you want to
24.
roll for,
I
if you
don't
want to
get
roll for the
disadvantage.
Griffin stealth, if you want to roll for the Griffin stealth, you can, but you
We
don't
are
have
ready
to.
on-
That would be just your roll.
Well, her stealth is a +2, so literally.
You're not meant to
You're not meant to be stealthy creatures.
be the most
15,
stealthy.
not bad.
15. Okay, and for her, add a +2 to this.
12.
12. That's pretty good for someone with a +2.
All right, Alrin, you want to roll stealth?
And I'll roll for Korvac since he's here.
Roll stealth. 31.
Alright, now let's see if Korvac.
That's a 19.
Alright, Korvac, come on, buddy.
You just see Elred suddenly
Alright.
vanish from your
He
sight.
just phases
Yeah.
into the
So-
floor.
Looking right at him.
All of
becomes
you
a tree.
pass except Garrick
And
and
Coconut.
Coconut.
Okay.
Well, the guards spot you two,
Well, yep.
and they come walking. They come walking over to you. They don't got swords drawn.
I'm not drawing mine either. They don't see the rest of them, so I'm just gonna distract them while
Nope, they don't.
Yep.
Hello, sir.
Am I still?
Might I ask where you are going off to this fine day?
I'm a tourist. I'm just exploring.
Ah, I see. Well then.
That's technically not untrue. And I don't know
I
exactly.
see, sir.
Yeah.
You wanna roll deception?
I'm not lying. I don't know where anything is.
Yeah, that
on
wouldn't be deception because
sure,
he's not lying. He's telling the
true.
truth.
That's more like persuasion.
That's persuasion, which I'm gonna roll.
Persuasion, yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
22.
no, fuck. Yeah, you got this.
Mhm.
Ah, I see. Well, I hope you enjoyed this fine country here. By the way, he pulls out a flyer. You wouldn't happen to see this person, would you? And he
Okay.
it shows Isabel.
Yep.
She's wanted for this particular individual is wanted for a numerous amount of crimes.
Crime in a crime country. She must be a very bad person then.
Oh yes, quite. The minute
Well, by perhaps, what are the crimes listed on there?
Yeah, I'm curious. What are the crimes listed?
supposed stealing, evading taxes.
Evading
You're not
taxes.
wrong. Huh.
Careful with the tax evasion, it's what some cut off
Only
the
one of
phone.
those are true. She doesn't actually say that.
Yeah.
I have to say
you
that
just
she
like-
doesn't
you
actually.
think that, you think it.
Yeah.
1 second.
Look, I've never broken any of your laws in front of you.
In front of you.
That's how Al Capone got taken down, tax evasion.
Yep.
Well, I can't-
However, there is hold on.
ahead.
There is particularly one that would catch your eye.
Uh-huh.
Supposedly poisoning the head leader of the Mikoto clan.
No, that one is definitely not true.
Look, I don't know in-game, but I don't know in-game, so I gotta play as, I cannot say I have seen her, but she looks like a bitch. That would be a deception check.
That. Go ahead.
Well, not really.
I'm lying. I am
Do
actively
it.
lying to Fuck you!
Yeah, no. She's like, yes, that she is. But if you ever if you ever find them, please report to the Manic City Police.
I will be sure to do that. For now, I'm just trying to
The
enjoy.
Thank
popos
you.
are here.
I'm just trying to enjoy a vacation. I have had quite a time at home, and I just need to relax.
I understand that, sir. By the way, you also wouldn't happen to find this poor lost soul. Yeah, he holds open a picture of a young girl that's like about the age of 8 or 7. She's been lost for about a good month now. We've been
What
sent
does the
here
girl
to look
like?
for her.
What does the girl look like, Jacob? Like human, elf?
She is a human half orc mix.
So she's a half orc. Okay.
She
Yes,
is,
a
yeah,
half
she
orc.
is
Does
a
she
half
look
orc.
familiar to me in any way, shape, or form? Like any resemblance to anyone that I might have met. Like maybe I met their parent for some. I don't know. I'm trying to help these guys out with this.
Nope.
Can't say that I have.
Well, I mean, if you wanna make a history check, you can.
Sure, why not? I mean, to be fair, I'm not from this place. It's just a theory I got.
Suddenly, by the alignment of the stars, you know.
11.
Suddenly,
Stars align and
the
you
stars
realize-
shift, and you
Yeah.
hear inside your head.
Unlimited knowledge
the name
for 2
of-
seconds.
No,
11.
you would not recognize this person.
Can't say that I have.
I
What's
see.
her name?
Their name? That is. You know, actually, that's a good question. I don't know. We weren't ever given the specifics on that. The person who gave us the information was oddly specific about not letting the name out to public.
What was that person like? I don't know.
You're gonna need to roll persuasion on that to see if he'll tell you.
Fair enough. Any information's good information.
Any information is good information.
Good thing I have proficiency in this.
Not bad.
21.
Yeah, no, you beat him. This person is they're an important businessman of sorts, or businesswoman. We weren't able to tell whenever we met and we
They
talked
were
to
in
them.
disguise then, I see.
Regardless, they really wanted their kid back. I have no idea what happened to them, where they might have gone, but someone gave tips about this particular person being over here on the coast.
Well, I can't say I recognize the girl, but if I see them, I will bring them towards your department then.
Ah, thank you. Have a nice day, sir, citizen.
You too, officer. And as soon as I leave, I just let out a slow breath.
Isabel like exits out and like in kind of like this quiet yell, like not enough that anyone like away could hear, but like people there could tell. Well, is like, I only did one of those damn things.
Which one?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Tax evasion.
Evade
got it.
taxes?
Yeah.
Yes.
How did I know that?
So if I were a betting man, I would assume that the other Sinclair probably framed you for most of those offenses.
Yes, I would. I would think so. I think.
And which would imply she wants the head of the Makoto taken care of, or at the very least, she tried, failed, and then pinned it on you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Which isn't uncommon.
No, fall people happen all the time in crime. It just more happens that they have to be more official about it here. Anyway, but with that, they don't suspect that I know you, so you're safe for now.
Yes, for now.
Then again, you are annoying, so we'll see how long that lasts.
Aww.
Let's keep moving. We're probably going to encounter more of them.
Alright. Do any of you guys wish to talk amongst each other during the rest of the day?
Alan's gonna talk to Corvette now. Just kidding.
Oh my god.
Stop ignoring me.
Talk to the one person who isn't here.
Ellerin to Horvath, stop ignoring me.
Why do you just stop talking? Like I'm sitting here trying to have a conversation with you, and all you do is be quiet.
And then give me a glare or whatever.
But do any of you guys
Baka.
talk to anyone?
Fuck.
If not,
Nah.
I might just open up because I was gonna talk to the whole group. So, what exactly is in this bar that you need?
Money, personal items, the deed which I do need to give to a big bear man.
Assuming that.
How much do you owe him?
Actually, that is a good question.
Couple thousand gold, not a lot.
Then why don't you pay him off?
That's what I'm doing.
You could have done that without giving up your bar. Then again,
Oh no, I just planned on leaving anyways.
Then again,
I don't like leaving loose ends.
Fair enough. Though, if I were Emily, I would have probably stolen that deed. Business.
Yeah,
Good thing
that
she doesn't know
would've
where it
been-
is.
Oh.
I'm just saying, business is business, and that is a potential source of revenue. Plus, it would be a good fuck you to you.
Yes, it would. But like I said, that's the good reason why she doesn't know where it is.
How did you manage to keep that secret?
A lot of magic.
Okay then. At this point, I'm walking alongside Coconut. I'm on the ground.
A lot of magic and the help from a friend of mine.
A friend? Anyone we should be aware of?
No one that you would know of, no.
But we should be, in case we need an ally here, in case we're found out by...
I don't think you are going to get in contact with them.
Why is that?
Cause they're a little, out of this world?
Can I insight to know that this is her patron? I mean, that's a player decision, but can I insight you, Titan?
I mean, I get...
I'm being fair about this, that's all.
Like, I believe this
Because
because I'm not even from
like,
here.
nothing about that particularly says patron, but at the same time, I guess.
I mean, you have magic. I'm smart enough to know what a warlock is. At the very least,
I guess.
can I, at the very least, inquire that, you know, it's like a higher being or something? Nope, nope. Nope, 10.
Yeah, no.
Nope. I'm being fair, so, Well, does this person have a name?
I do have to ask you now. Are people here able to hear the name?
Yes.
Kate.
Garrick just stops where he stands. Like, he just stops immediately to Shrek. Oh.
I suddenly feel as if I should have kept my mouth shut.
Guys, you were here for the one-off, but I asked the book who that was because I heard that name from the other party who could say it and Garrett could understand it. Huh.
Wait, what was the name? Because you did cut off.
Arcane.
Arcane.
Oh, fuck.
I feel like I'm missing a joke here.
It's not a joke.
It's not a joke.
It's a lore thing. Huh. Alright then.
Okay, well, point stands. I get the feeling I'm missing something here.
You'll figure it out later in my game, but for now. Huh. That's intriguing.
Arcane out of this
God,
world.
you got fucking help from Arcane. Oh, God.
Well, Garrick's the only one who knows that name because no one else brought it up.
Yeah,
Huh.
he's the only one that knows.
Huh.
Nah, it was during that one
I'm
little
just
talk between
questioning it, like,
Nicole
what the
and Garrick.
fuck?
It's something of note. I'm gonna have to think on this.
He's put that in his fucking note.
Okay.
I was supposed to be taking notes.
Yes.
Uh,
Extensively.
Judging from
He's
your
the only
reaction,
one
I
that
assume that you know him.
I've heard of him. Rumors. Only. Nothing major. I mean, if you want to insight Garrett, go ahead.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, I'll roll deception, because I am lying here.
Walking ahead.
Natural one.
Yeah, I can fucking tell.
You all can tell I am thinking on. Yeah. I know more than I'm letting on, clearly.
Garrick, is there stuff you need to tell us?
Nothing that is of note, if what I think is correct.
It would be ungodly of him to speak about it.
Yeah, but anyways, just a theory.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so Arcane, according to the Book of Knowledge, is the creator of everything. He's even higher up than your old boss. I look towards Resmira.
Well then. I guess I just got stuck with the unlucky one.
Not likely. The book was very vague about it, so I don't know what this person is like. All I know is that they are incredibly powerful.
Where did you, other than the book, where else did you hear this name?
Remember when we had that otherworld shenanigans happen?
The other people who came here told you, I will assume?
They said the name. They said he was someone important.
Well, I can't
You can-
really do anything here.
Neither can I. All I have are theories.
Then Elrond will look to Isabel and say, well then if that's the case, how the hell did you get help from this guy, Arcane?
Now that one, I don't feel like I should say.
We're dealing with gods here. On top of that, he's the most powerful of them, so Better
think-
to not incur their wrath.
Mm-hmm.
From what I can tell, again, he is probably the most powerful out of all of the bloody gods in all of existence.
I'm not so sure about that one.
Why?
I don't know who you're talking about, but the arcane that I know is he's kind of a shriveled up old man.
Hmm. Jacob, with the
Maybe
book-
that's just his
Oh,
appearance.
fuck, it is the actual arcane.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Jacob, would the book have told me about Arcane's current status?
No.
Okay.
Not
then.
unless if you specifically ask for it.
Which I would not have, because I would not have thought to ask that, so yeah. Huh. It could just be an appearance. Gods do love to take many shapes and forms, but this is curious.
Anyway, we should get moving.
Yes. Garrick is kind of like doing the rub chin thing. He is deep, deep in thought.
I'm
But
just petting an edge.
while they're walking, and like Garrick's just sitting there thinking, Isabel just out of nowhere, like is gonna inside his head like
You're gonna what to my head?
she's just gonna well in the middle while he's just thinking out of nowhere, she's just gonna go boo.
Garrick doesn't barely pay attention to it. He's just is like, he is really lost.
You know,
in
normally
thought.
when you do that inside people's head, they pay attention.
Assuming that she's from another world. He's just like really mumbling to himself, like.
You're not a wizard yet, Isabel. Try harder.
Try harder.
Yep. Like he is like he's not like annoyed or anything. It's just like he doesn't register your presence. He's like super in thought. Oh, I'm sorry. Someone said something. No. Okay.
I think that was all in your head.
Probably.
I think that was it.
Yeah, probably.
Are you actually hallucinating?
Yeah. No.
I just realized Isabel's the perfect person to gaslight somebody.
Right. But
Yeah.
anyways, yeah. So, I guess that's all the conversations entail.
All right. So with this, you got the rest of your guys' day goes on actually uneventful. Nothing bad happens, and you guys make it to about roughly here.
Okay.
So you guys are getting closer by the day. That night doesn't. Nothing bad happens that night, so everything's relatively fine. And you guys finally approach the Alpine Mountain Pass. And from here, Isabel, you know from here, all the way roughly to there, like the mountain, like there's a nice, decent trail through a mountainous valley through here. That and also with this place, you also know that this place used to be ran by a bunch of bandits, but it's now home to several different peaceful tribal communities there.
And it's only 20 feet across.
Not right.
I
I'm
think
just
you're-
trying to mark. I'm giving visual reference to people watching.
Yeah. Thank you for that, by the way. I appreciate you. I gotta move it down, actually, but yeah. All right,
Jacob,
Yes.
is my pocket watch still glowing?
The third night that you guys had stopped,
Second
the
night, I think.
pocket as you guys were doing your pocket watch was growing a bit brighter,
What?
and
the fuck?
Okay, so basically
It
it just
became-
keeps glowing.
It's
It shouldn't be doing that,
no.
but it's doing it. The only thing my
So-
watch should be doing is clicking backwards whenever the fuck it wants.
So that's a development. In the meantime, you mean the second night, right, Jacob? We're on day 2.
yeah, I meant the second night.
Yeah,
My
just
bad.
clarification. But yeah, all right. Yeah. So I guess we make it through this mountain pass. Does Isabel share this information with us?
Yes, but in a really weird Isabel way.
Do it.
Uh, yeah, this place is interesting. Home to bandits and tribes.
Terrific.
Let's just keep an eye out. If they, assuming the tribes are friendly, we don't attack unless they do. I look especially.
I'm sure they are.
We are not going to provoke them. I look towards Isabel, dead face, just like. I just.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
All of us? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, give me a moment to find the character sheet.
Oof.
24.
That's a new.
Did I
17.
roll? Huh, I thought you did. Because I was like, there we go. 19.
That was a persuasion
Do I
roll.
need-
Oh, that was
Persuasion?
Oh, fuck me.
roll.
That was persuasion.
Oh.
Mega.
Still crap.
Yeah, that was.
That's
So-
a mega.
Two natural. Yeah, natural one. Okay, Garrick is still lost his
Yikes.
lot.
Let's see. Yeah, nothing happened. So,
I'm sorry, Garrick. I
It's
brought.
fine.
as
I have good luck in this section. It's
as-
about time.
as you guys are walking down the as you guys get to the mountain pass, there are two ways you guys can go. You can guys go through the cliff sides of the mountains, which is actually relatively safe, believe it or not. There's a bunch of railings there, and it has a pretty decent, sturdy path set out for you guys. Or you guys could go through the valley. Which one will you guys go through?
Oh, okay, I guess the two paths now. Sorry. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean,
I don't trust the valley.
Isabel, without even thinking, is already walking down the valley path.
I'm holding you back. Nope, we are discussing this.
You can discuss it all you like, but I'm going whether you like it or not.
We're following you. We're protecting you. We're escorting you. I think we should have.
Of which I
too.
never asked you to do any of.
Yeah, well, I lied for you and kept you away from people who want you dead. So I believe you do owe me one.
Used to.
Again, I never asked for this, so.
No, but it happened. So you owe me. Otherwise, I could always tell them I
I
found
don't
you.
think so.
I'm still holding you. Like there's no. Either way, what is the quickest route there? And also, do you trust the railings? Cause.
I mean, I'm sure they're fine.
And why?
I mean, there's only been like 7 bodies found at the bottom of the.
It's the
Oh.
cliffside, right?
Yeah.
Jacob?
Cliffside.
I'm gonna fly around and verify
Yeah, I was gonna say.
in case they decide. I'm gonna fly.
Yeah, because
So my-
wings.
Black wings just spread from my back, and I just start flying around the cliff face just to make sure everything's fine.
Yep.
Roll perception with advantage.
The perks of having
24.
wings.
There, as you fly around, you notice a couple of things. About halfway through both the valley and the cliffside, you notice two small villages there, each with their fair number of people there. There's about 50 within each. They're going about their daily business. There aren't any police officers there. However, down towards the valley side, you do see in the forest clearing a kind of a pillared-shaped stone, and a group of people sitting there on their knees, just kind of meditating from the looks of it.
It's a pillar of stone. Is there anything on this pillar?
Yep, just a
With
stone
my
pillar.
perception of 24, it's just a stone pillar.
It's just a stone pillar.
Stop
mean, to be
praising
fair-
the rock.
You are probably a far away distance, so if there is something you probably couldn't read, and like even with an natural
Yeah.
20. All right.
Hey, anyone can be a fan of Johnson. Anyone's allowed to praise Johnson.
Yeah.
Everyone's allowed to praise the bread.
I like bread. I make
Like,
bread.
everyone can praise Dwayne.
I like
if they
bread.
want.
I like
Oh
bread.
god, no, it's It's those
I like
pasta.
bread.
It's,
I
it's
like
those
bread.
it's those pastafarians from the one shot who worship the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster.
All right, but anyways,
Yeah.
yeah. So
I don't want to get close in case something bad happens, so I'm just gonna fly back.
what did you see?
Alright, both ways, there's a small town, maybe around 50-ish people. But down that way, she's pointing towards the valley, there's like these weird people that look like they're praising a pillar.
Well, I honestly I would gamble on that path because there are less people. In a place with 50, there's bound to be one person she pissed off.
I mean, it's on both ways. Either way, we're going to get to a settlement with at least 50 people in it.
All right, let's just. I thought the safe path was the one with the settlement.
No, he said the quote unquote safe path was the cliff face.
Yeah, Jacob.
Yeah.
Okay. So cliff face or valley? I'm gonna be honest. I think we should do valley because like cliff face, someone could fall, and we can't count on one of us getting to them in time. Even though I don't want to agree with Isabel. What do you guys think? Oh, hello? Can you guys hear me?
Now, those could be cultists, and there could be more of them.
There could be more of them.
Want to use this as like a sacrifice or something? I mean, I bet we could take care of them rather quickly, but
I am sure we can, but I don't. But I think we can handle people. I think there are too many variables with the cliffside, just because we can't gamble that one of us won't fall and we will catch up to them. Specifically, I'm looking at Korvac because poor boy is not the most dexterous.
yeah, poor boy isn't, and
And
he
he's in
will,
full
and
plate
he
armor.
will fall.
And he will fall.
He
All
will
right.
fall.
So
That's if there were to be an avalanche.
Oh
or the
right,
ground broke
avalanches
away.
are a thing.
Avalanches are a thing.
Yeah.
So as long as we don't scram.
So let's go valley because yeah, if we're on the
Okay.
cliffside with an avalanche, we're fucked. If we're in the valley, we have a chance to escape.
Okay, so cliffside. No,
Valley.
valley. Yeet.
As you guys walk through there, this valley has surprisingly a plethora of plants of like different rare regional plants that are there.
I assume the snow is
Which-
more on the top of the mountains.
Yes, the snow is more on top of the mountains. There are quite several different ponds that you guys happen to pass through here. This entire valley area is peaceful.
You said
Like it's been the most peaceful that you guys have seen in
so that pillar is probably
quite a bit
from
of time.
Distance. That pillar was probably from a distance then. From what Rasmira saw, so.
Well, here's the thing: the pillar might be of druidic descent too. Could be a big thing too.
Yeah, I was gonna say like this is either like a monk sanctuary or a druid place. We should definitely be careful, but yeah.
Yeah, as you guys walk along the path, you do hear chanting, and in the distance down the road, you do see a hooded individual with a mask on that's kind of in the shape of a tree, and he's just sitting there, staring up at the sky.
Kalima! Kalima!
Homunchify!
Like, should I-
Oh my god. We're such children.
All right, so I don't think
We
any
are
of us want-
children.
yeah, I don't think any of us want to bug the masked individual.
Probably not.
So if he talks to us, we'll talk to him. But if he doesn't, we'll just move on.
Yeah, no, let's see here.
Can I find the people? Can I just fly and find the people with the pillar again?
I mean, to be fair,
I'm
Yeah,
wondering
I
what
mean,
they're doing now.
they're still chanting.
They're
they're still-
does
Well,
the
they're
pillar
they're
have a
still
flat top?
meditating. No, but since you're closer to it, you do happen to see carvings on there.
What do they
Carvings
look
of
like?
You see the carvings of an old man who, not surprisingly, it's holding a rock above his head, and it looks as though that guy is shouting to the sky.
Yeah,
Okay.
so cult.
Yeah, that's just it.
It's a cult.
Yeah, so
What's
we are
at the
not.
top of this pillar?
There, at the top, it's a bunch of vines and flowers up there.
So druids. Okay.
Druid.
Yep. So again, so assuming the masked man does not bother us, I don't think any of us want to bother him.
He does talk to you guys.
Okay.
I'm landing
Excuse
on the
me
pillar.
there.
Hello.
Hello there, fair travelers. Might I ask you for a donation to our great and wonderful Earth God, God of the Earth?
Jacob, do I know if there actually is a god of the earth in this place? Because we've only met a handful of gods.
I will need you to roll a...
Religion?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, gods, religion, kind of.
Religion?
Can we all roll
You
religions,
do
or
not know.
Yeah.
can
that
we
makes
all
sense.
roll
I'm
a
gonna roll
religion,
for-
or?
I'm gonna. I mean, he's talking
Do
all
we
of
have
us.
to-
You guys want?
Oh.
I mean, if you guys all, if you
I'm rolling for Korvac.
guys really want to roll a religion check,
Korvac
Nope,
got
you
a
wouldn't know
20.
either.
Religion. Yeah, I don't.
Korvac got a 20. Hot damn.
I
Derek,
got a 5.
you got a 9. I got a
He
10.
is
Okay.
a cleric.
Still got an 11.
Oh, like he's a cleric, right?
Yeah, Korvac is a cleric.
Yeah, so
It would make
Korvac,
sense he's good at religion.
he's not. He only has a 3.
He's not. He only
not.
has a 3. His religion is literally the same of mine.
With Korvac, does he know?
Yep. He knows that there is a god. It's not really this particular god isn't entirely worshipped up north as much. It's more
Prominent.
prominently worshipped down in the southern parts of the world.
Okay, so there is no
And
god.
being a god of the earth, I imagine it's probably a primordial god, so not a whole lot's
Yeah,
known
so
about it either.
it may not
He
be a
would
god.
know this. He would know this guy as here. Let me actually post this in the chat because it is a odd type of spelling.
Yeah, the name of the god, I assume.
Yep.
The name of a god.
Which, to be fair, it could be from the primordial planes of the elements.
Yeah,
The same
which
way-
do have their own gods.
Yeah, technically
Which name
speaking,
would mean it's probably in primordial.
Yeah, I mean, like, Phoenix is, like, meta, Phoenix is, fire.
He is
Ooh.
by the name of.
I'm not gonna call it Bel.
Belethir Rayanoch.
Alright, I'm gonna put that in, roll 20 chat for
That
audience.
is a
I'm gonna-
fucking name.
I'm
if I've
gonna
ever seen.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna say it's Beletherianok.
Beletharian.
Beletharian. Yeah, I could see Beletharian knock out of that.
Yeah, Beletharian. I give,
We're all saying something
yeah,
completely
I give,
different.
yeah, I give him 2, alright, I guess. I give him 2 platinum.
I'm standing on top of the pillar.
Oh,
Ellerin will toss a platinum coin as
Ga-
well.
She wouldn't know.
fair enough.
Oh no.
Rayanoch is thankful for your patronage. We will use this to pay tribute to our Earth God.
Okay then,
I bid each and every one of you a safe travels on your journey.
Oh my god.
yeah, we all knew. But anyways, I wish you well as well. Let's go,
they're-
guys.
Once they're out of the
Thank
town,
you.
Ross
Once they're out of the
Watch
town.
out for the poison Watch out the poison throughout the land.
I love how I post one thing in the general chat and everyone goes,
Yeah, but anyways, that's our memo. I just look at Rasmira. Rasmira! We're heading out.
Okay. She just looks down at everybody just still on their knees and be like, yes,
as
praise
they
me."
as they exit the village, Isabel's just gonna be like, "What the hell does a god need with coin anyway?"
I don't know. It's always well. To be fair, some spells require magic. Some
Yeah,
spells
but they're a
require coin.
god.
Some of them take donations. From what I understand, this is a way that some gods keep their power. When you worship a god, I mean that's a church thing, but when you worship a god, they have their power. If someone say, stops worshiping them, they have a little less power, which is not saying much because they're a god, but
So basically, if I got everybody in the world worshiping you right now, I'd be a god.
that's not how that works at all.
That's exactly what you just said.
It works for that for the gods, not for mortals. Gods are different. Their being is entirely different.
Then they must hate me.
Rosamira just, after staring down at these people, because she's standing on top of the pillar, she just flies back. And just
Nice.
goes back to petting a Nidge.
Yep, nice view up there.
It's, yeah,
How'd it feel to be technically worshipped for like 5 seconds?
weird.
Huh.
That's my 15 seconds of fame.
15 seconds of fame.
I'm glad someone got what I was throwing down, but anyways, yeah. Let's keep moving. He said beware of the poison in some of these things, so no one eat anything growing here. We have rations, we're gonna eat them.
Technically,
Alright.
I could eat anything because I am immune to poison.
As a paladin? Oh yeah. Oh wait, I
As
thought
a
you
paladin.
I thought you were just
No, you're immune to disease.
diseases.
Poison is different.
Oh
Yeah.
no, yeah, it's disease.
Which poison and disease are two very different things, so...
Yeah, they're
I
two
should
very
know. I'm a
different things.
paladin too. I know paladins.
Yep. But anyways,
Smite.
let's just keep... Not that we have been doing
Smite
this,
or
but let's just keep
Smite.
full our rations.
As you guys get further into the valley, you guys, you finally reach the halfway point, and you come across a small little wooden village that's actually sitting on the lake. The people there don't really take too much notice to you. They're just sitting there going about their daily business.
Okay, I'll look for an inn. Anyone care to join me on that, or do you guys want just to explore town?
You're going into the town?
Well, can we camp here is the big thing.
Where are we? Are we in Medic City or?
No,
we're
You guys are
before
like,
Night
you
City.
guys are about
Yeah.
like right there.
Oh.
Also, like with the terrain,
Oh.
Jacob said this was like near water. I don't know if we can camp tonight.
You can go around and ask if you'd like.
I mean, we can. Also, we don't know what these lands are, so that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get information.
I mean, we could go ask.
There's
Just to make sure we're on the right track.
There is a right as you guys enter, there's a bar immediately to your right.
Okay, there's a
Of
bar.
course, there's
And
a bar.
to your left there is a shop. Kind of just a general goods area, a general goods market.
Hmm.
All right, I'll see about game. Do we want to camp or do we want an inn tonight?
I mean, that's
I thought
totally
that
up to
camp.
you.
I know.
I'd say we camp.
All right. If anyone needs any supplies, go get some. I'm going to ask around town, see what the deal is with the local area. Does anyone want to join me on that, or do you want to do your own things?
I'll join you just to make sure you don't get stabbed.
Sure.
Not like it would hurt if I did get stabbed. I just like pound on, I just look,
It'll still hurt.
Yeah, but not really. Plus, I can. It's not that harmful.
She's
to
just
me.
giving you this face of, do you want me to go with you or not?
I comply. I just back down. Let's go. In the meantime, Ellerin, Korvac, make sure she doesn't get into any trouble.
You got it.
No promises.
And that's why I'm having them watch you.
Funny if you think that they could keep an eye on me forever.
I'm not asking for forever. I'm just asking for a little bit of time. Anyways, let's go.
It's just for, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
You guys, the bar is actually, it's not that full. There's about a good maybe 8 to 10 patrons in there.
All right,
You see an old woman just sitting there cleaning off some mugs and conversing with a couple of the people at the bars.
Human?
The bar
gnome,
seats.
halfling, tiefling, like what race?
She is a dwarf.
Dwarf, interesting.
Oh, God.
Oh god. Okay. I go
Oh,
to.
Oh,
No.
no.
Door.
I go
We
up
all
to.
know dwarven
Dwarves.
bars.
Yep. Anyways, anyways, I go up to. I guess me and Raspberry go to the bar then.
Yes, great. I'll get you ordered right away, sir.
Yep.
What can I help you out with today? You guys don't look like you're from around here. Are you from the big city?
No, we're new to this land.
We've only been here for so long.
Like a regular. You guys don't look like a regular American citizen.
No,
Well, what can I get you today, dearies?
I'm trying to look for, what do you want?
I'm good right now. More like information.
Yeah,
That would be nice.
I'll take an ale, as well as, information if you have some.
Sure. We got all sorts of information here. Let me go get you that ale. But give me just a moment. I have to go fill this out. That order.
Yep.
And you know what? Hold on just a second. Paul! Yes? What is it? Come down here and serve these guests.
Wait, who do
You
we
see this young half elf girl with glasses. She has a book in her hand. Yeah. Right away, mother. I'm so sorry.
Okay, half elf. Okay.
Wait, would that make a half elf, half dwarf?
No, she is strictly just a half elf,
So
half elf, half
okay.
human.
Okay.
Must be an adopted. Must be an
yeah,
adopted daughter then.
Yep, probably.
What can I get you guys today?
Like I said to her, ale, and
okay.
we're wondering
Sure
about
thing.
the local area.
Oh, that'd be a question for my grandmother here.
Okay, then.
Grandma, She goes as she's scrambling around for the drinks. You hear a loud bang. Ow! You gotta watch yourself, it sneezes. Oh, you gotta watch yourself out here.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm just fine. I'm just a bit jumpy. I'm not used to serving guests, so this is my eighth time, I think.
We're not that scary, I say, as the 20-inch strength barbarian, 6'2", and the fully armored lady.
the fully armored
You're gonna
6'3".
I'm gonna need you to roll a charisma. Not in the loving way, just roll a charisma.
I've done this to you guys, don't worry. But anyways.
Oh,
can we
both
give me a second.
do that?
Oh no.
Can we do that too?
She doesn't believe you. She is shy as all hell. She's more scared of you than she is of Rasmira.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise Garrick.
Sure. Let's see. Oh, that poor girl. So as she's pouring your guys' your ale, she drops everything. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm such a terrible maid.
It's okay. It's okay, sweetheart. Just calm down.
Yeah.
This is the 10th time this week. I'll go get this cleaned up right away. She goes and she leaves, and the grandma comes back. She's always been shy of sorts. She wandered down here alone, and
it's all right. I know I'm not the friendliest looking face.
She's working on it. That's why I'm having her work here at the bar, so that way she can get a little bit more comfortable with talking to people. She's not what you'd call a people's person. She's not rude to them. It's just that a lot of people kind of scatter.
Yeah. Again, like I understand. I'm not the friendliest looking person for the most part.
That's all right. In any case, here. I hope none of the drink spilled on you guys.
I just used prestidigitation if it did.
No, none of it did.
Yeah, then none of it did.
Good, she didn't spill it.
Yeah, so what can you tell us about the local area?
She gives you a nail. Well, it depends. What are you wanting to know?
I look towards Rasmira.
Well, genuinely, if it's a safe place to stay. We've been
this
traveling for some time.
I see. This is probably the safest place in out here, at least along these routes.
Okay.
We
Can I
don't get
insight
any.
that?
Go right ahead.
Actually, I would like to too, because, you know, people. Yeah.
18.
25.
25.
She's telling the truth.
She's telling the
She's
truth.
telling the
Okay.
truth.
Okay.
We actually get it lucky down here. I mean, even though we're a small city and we don't get entirely too many merchants coming through here, we at least get ourselves a break from the crimes around the area. So we don't get a lot of new travelers coming through here every now and then.
We're on vacation. We thought it'd be good to explore the area. We like camping, so we thought.
I see. Well, it's a good thing you went through the routes here. The Alpine Pass is the safest route you're gonna get to wherever you're going. Or one of the safest routes. Better than going through any of the other territories that there's around here.
That's good.
I mean, not that, when you go through there you'll get killed or anything. It's just,
Yeah, I understand.
yeah, you
Just
don't...
high risk.
It's, yes, very high risk.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I will say that there are some plants around here that, have quite a bit of, well, they pack a punch if you try to pick them or you eat them. Not that a lot of not many of them will kill you, only a slight few.
I'm not one for picking flowers. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I don't like.
Oh, crackle,
Oh,
crackle.
boy.
Snap, crackle, and pop
Who's
here.
Mike dying?
That was Titan.
Ouch.
Crispies.
It's gone now, but yeah, I'm not one for flower picking. Don't like killing them, honestly.
Makes sense, but everybody needs to survive down here of some sorts. I mean, the only other weird thing you'll see is the cult doing the rituals.
Yeah, I thought it was a cult.
I
But
figured.
okay, I wouldn't call them a cult. I mean, I think
Oh.
they're a cult, but I've never really actually spoke with them. They don't go and associate with any of us.
Well, she is a
Are
dwarf,
they?
and they are notoriously stubborn in their beliefs, so, you know, that was out of game for the record, but, well, they let us by. They didn't seem to want to give us any harm, so...
That's good, that's good. Well, is there anything else you'd like to know? I mean, I will tell you this place has great, aside from the few poisonous fanciers in there, we do have great farming communities all around us, so...
Nothing for me.
You'll definitely get some pretty decently good stuff from their farms.
Yep, how about you? I look towards the rest of my Anything you need to know, or...
Well, not really, unless you want to settle here for the night.
We would have to talk to the group about that.
We will have to.
I mean, you know, it's not like we can just abandon them.
Well, that's obvious.
Yeah. How much...
Well, I mean, can I have a tea? What kind of tea do you guys have?
Oh, we have actually quite a bit. We got well, this one isn't exactly pleasing to outside people, but it's quite common around here. We got some onion vodka tea. It's not
No.
mixtured, but the alcohol gets boiled down with it, so people don't get buzzed. We have jasmine, Earl Grey.
I'm in the mood for
Alright,
some jasmine right
grapefruit.
now. Grapefruit?
Okay,
No,
we do
give me
have
the grapefruit.
grapefruit.
Let me try that.
Okay,
Okay.
sure, I'll get that started up right away.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, look, we are ignorant Americans, Fury.
Don't worry.
As
I was
Except for-
I just put in
except for-
chat.
except
Me
for-
as a Brit. What
Except-
the fuck?
Yeah, except for Al.
I'm
She's
sorry,
American.
I
Vodka tea.
I missed the reason why Fury said that.
Onion vodka tea. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Honey, I'm an American and I'm saying what the fuck.
Yeah, what the fuck?
anyways.
As she gets to the tea, and she after a few minutes, she brings it back to you. You know, by the way, there is one thing I forget to mention.
Mm-hmm.
There has been at least one odd. I'd call him odd. He doesn't look like to be anywhere of a farming community territory or traveling for that sorts, but we have had at least one odd visitor that's come through back here at least a few times within the past couple of days. He's a interesting. But I don't know what they're called because we don't really see them much down here.
What
but
do they look like?
They got scales. They
Should we be worried about this
Oh wait, scales.
individual?
I think you're thinking of Dragonborn.
Ah, Dragonborn. That's exactly correct. Oh, and but here he is right now. Here they are right now. And you guys, when you guys turn, you you see a Dragonborn sitting there with the hair. Yuri, you want to introduce your character?
Yes, you see a Dragonborn, as they said. Interesting, interesting looking one. The front of her face and underbelly has these brilliant white scales, but down the back and on her exposed hands, you can see through her chainmail gauntlets. They are a gold Dragonborn. They, strangely enough, have long blonde hair that they carry back behind them. They don't have wings. They're a wingless Dragonborn.
Those be
They are
half-dragons.
armored. They are. Am I cutting out or something?
No.
No.
You aren't. I was just like,
You're good.
winged Dragonborns are half dragons, but yeah, go ahead.
They are armored completely in chainmail. They have a shield right next to them. There's already on their arm. They seem to have a sword on their waist. And despite, inward, I'm chuckling a bit at the DM calling my character a he, even though they are a she. But I'm like, they're a Dragonborn. They don't have obvious memory glands.
Yeah,
so
they don't.
a non. Yeah, I'm just laughing at that.
And also, it's a dwarf.
If people don't. Yeah, if people don't know Dragonborn, they might assume that they're
Yeah,
a man.
it's also a dwarf too.
No.
Again, they are stubborn in their beliefs.
Yeah. No, I just had an inward chuckle at that. I thought that was
Yep,
brilliant.
fair enough. But anyways, yeah. So I guess we turn to see this Dragonborn. Yeah, that's a Dragonborn.
Ah,
They should.
I'll
yes,
look
that-
another one.
By the way, Yuri, are you here for another drink?
I've already had my fill for today, thank you.
Ah, I see.
Hmm.
Well, what can I get you? I'm just serving these two fine guests. I just came in through town.
I thought I heard people arriving.
Hi, I'm Garrick.
They call me Solace. Pleased to meet you. She holds out her hand.
I shake it, I guess.
You notice almost immediately she's got a very strong grip.
Yeah, Garrick has a strong one too.
I can imagine they're already trying to out-squeeze each other.
No, Garrick doesn't. Garrick doesn't. He just squeezes your hand. Good grip.
Yours is good too.
By the way, for context, I have a 20 in strength.
I have an 18, so I'm not far off.
bitch, I'm stronger than you.
For
Anyways,
now.
Weakest out of
Big
everybody
express
here.
here.
I only have a 16.
no, you're not the weakest. I mean, here, yeah, but Elrin's the weakest.
Yeah, out of the three of us, I'm
I
like,
have,
Hey,
I have 11.
Hey, keep me out of that shit.
Anyways,
you're
yeah,
gonna
so-
yeet you out the window. That's what's
if
gonna
I'm-
happen.
I have a second stat I have to worry about, though.
Yeah, but anyways,
I can't just jump all in strength.
Yep. But anyways, so, yeah. What brings you here, traveler?
Questing, adventuring, seeing the world. She makes quotation marks on this last one.
Avoiding
my order-
death.
Apparently, my order thinks I'm too overzealous.
Well, you seem fine for the minute I've known you.
You haven't done anything wrong, that's why.
No, I haven't.
They ought to say I'm too overzealous when it comes to dealing out justice that should be dealt, but what can you do?
Be
I hope
less
sending-
overzealous.
That's why they sent me out here. They thought I needed to see the real world.
It can't hurt.
Can't help to be proven right.
Well, there you go. If you're proven right, then you can rub it in their faces.
Exactly. I like you already.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I assume Rasmira is staying away from this, knowing her.
She's just sitting there, sipping her tea.
Yep.
Does it taste
Anyways,
good?
theory. Oh yeah, no, it's actually surprisingly good. It's a slight little bitter, but it's not
I
noticeable.
mean, grapefruit. Grapefruit is
Exactly,
sour and
yeah.
bitter.
In fact, the fact that it's just barely noticeable bitter is kind of surprising.
Yeah.
Mm.
Anyways, theory. What do you want to sit down? We got coffee here. We got tea. What do you want me to get you anything?
I'm still working on
Just
the first sale.
Just the water will do.
Just the water.
Yep.
Bring it right up.
Yep. I'm assuming that you're staying next to us at this point for the sake of convenience.
Probably, yeah.
So what of the world have you seen?
Not much aside from my own aside from the the southern continents. You say is where I come from.
Yep, it is. You would know the name as. Give me a second. I had sent that to you. Amanaki. Yeah. And not an island by the name of Amanaki.
Mostly the island of Amanaki, where I come from. I've explored pretty much all of it now.
I have never been. Is it lovely?
There's well, as far as it's been nice. There's just some people that need to be punished.
You seem to be stuck on that little tidbit.
That's what my orders say.
I know a handful that could use a beating.
I mean, to be fair, the worst people I knew are gone now, so... Well, actually, that's not true. The ones I had to deal with recently are gone now.
Mm-hmm.
See, why can't more people be like you?
Actually, when you say that, Garrick does kind of lower a little bit. Honestly, I think the world would be a better place with people not like me in it.
People these
Tell
days are too
yourself
caught up
that.
on- People these days are too caught up on their trials and written word. They should be acting.
There needs to be a balance.
Get too hurried up on the written word. Who reads anymore?
I meant,
anymore.
I meant more to the point of filing paperwork and doing claims and, you know what I mean.
People,
Yeah.
This whole nanny-pandy of paperwork.
Those things aren't necessary. Order, unfortunately, does require more of the monotonous areas of work.
Not when it comes to dealing with criminal scum.
Even then. Alright, here. Hypothetically, let's say a man did the worst possible things. Should he die, or should he live?
Can the person be proven to have done these things without any doubt?
They definitely did them.
Then he should die.
You do not believe the man can change?
I do not believe the worst among us can change. So, in order to become the worst among us, someone must already have made several bad decisions.
Amelie.
No, fuck you. That's one way of looking at it. Me. Everyone has the opportunity to change. If a person is able, then it's worth trying. People do terrible things all the time. It's what we do after those things that define us.
You do have some point, but again, to do the most heinous of crimes, one must truly be twisted.
They were. They definitely were. I sip my ale. Knowingly.
Oof.
I'm listening to this with like, yep.
I mean, you literally turned one of the worst people in the
Yeah,
world.
but she doesn't know that.
She doesn't know that.
Yep, so I just sip my ale.
You speak of experience.
Oh, I finished my tea.
already.
Would you like me to get you more, sweetie?
I'm still working on it. I've been taking
Maybe
days.
one more cup. One more.
You got it.
I've had my fair share of travels. Actually, Jacob, would she know the name Garrick? Because you did say that people in the world did know us.
Um,
I didn't introduce myself yet.
No, she didn't, but I did get my name.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that would have to be
A history.
a history check on that one.
Yep. First roll of the campaign,
When
Fury.
First roll of the
my,
campaign.
when my sheet stops lagging.
Yep.
Watch
I
him
believe
fail
in you.
miserably.
My history isn't amazing.
Because
last I
you
checked,
actually
but I
might
didn't
have heard
put
of my
points
character,
into it.
considering what happens 5 years ago.
Yeah,
Yes.
considering
I
what
don't.
happened
Yeah,
5
I
years
don't
ago.
imagine you have to roll very high.
Yeah.
Whoops.
What he did was
ignore
pretty
that. That's
humongous.
me.
Uh,
Me missing the key.
Oh,
1d30.
Shit.
I missed the key.
What's
I
your
missed
modifier?
the key.
What's your modifier?
That's it.
Oh,
That's
so
it.
16. What does 16 get him, Jacob?
Okay, so you, Fury, know that based on what you've heard, that Garrick himself was a general of the Goodell, was one of the generals of the Goodell army. He was also, he was to a degree, he worked for the Queen quite closely,
Oh, Goodell.
and that also he was, he led a group of people into battle, in Cidria to defeat the evil spirit Talric, or what many would say as a god. Defeated him in battle, and supposedly purged the spirit's soul into a void of nothingness. That is all you've obtained.
That's a
And
lot.
That's when her eyes kind of, which are also very weird among her. You've never seen eyes like hers before. The center of like the iris and the pupil are very common. It's a yellow,
Yeah.
and she has a slits. But her sclera are a really dark, almost black red. Very unusual eye color.
By the way, Rich, the reason why he got that much is because I rolled a 5. He got a good amount from that roll.
Yeah. Sometimes you roll the DC, but yeah. That is
Her
the thing
eyes
you do.
her eyes kind of light up like, wait, you're that Garrick?
Maybe.
here we go again.
Maybe.
God is
Here we-
back.
Here we go again.
Yep.
Ah, shit.
Ah, shit.
That
Here we
was
go
in
again.
character.
Yep.
Ah, shit. Here we go
Here
again.
we go
Yep.
again.
Yep. So I just sip my ale. Maybe I am.
I like just what you did with the evil spirit. Probably for the best.
Oh, I killed the spirit. I saved the man within it.
Excuse me there, sweetie. The old grandma looks up at, as the old lady looks up at you, Fury.
Yes.
Who is exactly this person?
Oh no.
I look towards Garrick as if he is he giving me any indication to keep my mouth shut?
I'm giving you this glare.
I am not looking at you. I'm just waiting to see what you do. I'm curious what you will do without any input from me.
This man is people would call him a hero where I'm from.
A hero, you say? And what type of hero are you? Do tell. I want to hear the interesting stories.
I am the thirsty kind of hero. I put down another gold. Another ale, if you don't mind.
Smooth.
Gonna get really. Don't drink too much.
I'm drinking literally the weakest stuff they have. Like, literally the weakest.
You know,
Doesn't
you
mean that
are
you can't
a
let yourself
mysterious
go.
customer. I'll let you get another ale.
Yep, like, I just hand her the gold, please.
She brings you another ale.
Mm-hmm. So, what have you heard of... As soon as she leaves, so what have you heard of me, Solus?
Mostly that you led what some would call a crusade. I don't personally into
It
battle
wasn't.
against an evil god and sealed them away, purged their soul into nothingness.
More or less what happened. It wasn't just me. It was my allies. I could not have done it without them.
They say you're the one that spearheaded. Of course, everyone needs a competent force to back them up.
They're more than that. They were my allies
So-
and my brothers in arms. I could not have done it without them. And I was one of many people who helped save Cidria that day.
You're the one that's talked of the most. Can't be sure why that is.
Hmm. Technically, I was the one who delivered the final blow. And I wielded a god's weapon to do it, so maybe that's why. I don't know.
Potentially.
Hmm.
But your friend here, were they part of the experience too?
I look towards Rasmira.
I was.
Then you have my respect as well. Few people can say they've stared down an evil god and lived to tell the tale.
Oh, I didn't. I died.
He died.
He died and made his friend God.
I'm leaving that
And
part
then
out, but
he
yeah.
came back.
Yeah. Eh.
But we don't like to talk about that.
And speaking of which...
Oh no. Okay.
Why are you
16,
making a
that-
wisdom
that-
save?
He has
PTSD.
PTSD.
Yeah, PTSD.
Ah, okay.
But you wouldn't know that, because I keep myself calm. The DC...
So
Yeah.
the lady brings you back the drink.
Thank you, ma'am.
Not a problem, dearie.
Yep. Mm.
But we don't talk about that,
Oh.
okay?
It's in the past. I focus on the present nowadays. By the way, this man, he has white, longer hair than what you would see on Roll 20. His outfit's different too. He's wearing like a red coat, like full, as well as a red coat, as well as black pants and black boots. He is definitely a different now.
So basically Dante.
Yeah, basically.
Keanu Reeves.
Kind of, that too. But yeah.
Hey, look, you give me that description and my thought goes to Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Basically.
If you've seen the picture for Garrick, he's literally
Yeah.
fucking Keanu
Yeah, but
Reeves.
anyways, yeah.
I planted that seed in their minds, and
So-
it's
It's
what-
there now.
It's permanent.
If
It's
you
still there.
look at it, you will see it.
Yeah, but let's talk about your travels. What have you seen in your brief excursion to the outside world?
Pretty much came straight here and almost. I say almost because, well, the people that tried to mug me are dead now.
I assumed. We're currently helping I look towards Rasmira. Friend, acquaintance get some stuff from we're trying to help an acquaintance get some stuff from their home before she leaves here.
I wouldn't blame you wanting to get out of this vile place.
Well, we didn't want to come here in the first place.
No, honestly.
But somebody wanted to come and help us.
And I told you didn't have to come along. But I'm just saying, you came along willingly too. But yeah, it's
I came
okay.
along willingly because the whole crew was going.
Yeah, God. I am, honestly, Rasmira, I am sorry I dragged you into this.
Why are you even sorry?
I mean, clearly, I know you don't want to help Isabel in any way, shape, or form, so I am honestly sorry about that.
If I didn't want to help her, I would have tossed her overboard already.
Fair enough.
Well, on the way here, and then turn the ship around and head back.
I know you would too. I sipped my ale again. And then we were thinking, and then hopefully we wouldn't get into too much trouble, because she is...
Well, so far we haven't gotten into a lot of trouble, so
No,
count the
yeah.
blessings.
Yeah. Actually, if you are looking to explore places, Cidria is a wonderful place, much more orderly.
Is that where you'll be heading after dealing with things here?
Yes, that is. It's our home,
If
so...
If you were willing to have me along, then I might take you up on that offer.
I look towards Rasmira. What do you
Well,
think?
she looks. She's not bothered.
Well, I guess welcome aboard then.
I mean, y'all are dealing with Isabel. So,
Yeah, yeah. Welcome aboard
But
then.
we be dealing with Miss Chaos Coordinator over there.
Welcome aboard then, Solus.
Mhm.
Thank you for having me, Garrick.
Yep. And, I suppose you.
I finished my tea.
Also,
I
also
leave the
slipping
coin there.
slipping out of character, please forgive any mispronunciations.
It's
She
fine,
would
dude.
pronounce
It's
it.
fine.
She
It's
would.
fine.
She would pronounce names
It's
correctly.
fine.
It's just I
Don't
can't.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But for now,
Don't worry about it.
yeah. By the way, you should probably introduce Rasmira. I think you should probably introduce yourself to our new friend if you haven't already.
I'm Rasmira.
You already know
Pleasure
my
to
name.
meet you, Solace.
Solace nods to her. And actually, at this point, I just want to check something on my sheet.
By the way, she looks very similar to the picture. It's just she has a bit of longer hair and she has this big scar on the right side of her face.
Yeah.
It's just one big scar.
Yeah.
It didn't get her eye. Her eye is fine, just fine.
All right. Just because you're a, is someone else here a paladin?
I am.
Yes, she is.
What's because I've not played a paladin for a while. Do you get a different protect aura at 6th level
Yes,
than
we
I
get
do,
different
or-
auras. What
You.
what path did you go? What oath did you go?
I'm Oath of Conquest.
Yeah, I'm Oath of Devotion, so I get Aura of Devotion.
Yeah.
Which
For
does-
Conquest, you should have something different.
Yeah, you should have different.
Yeah, I
I
get.
can look it up
I-
right now.
I've got it right here. I was just
We-
asking. It doesn't necessarily matter right now. You generally now at this point, you just being around her, you generally feel a little bit more. How do I say this? You feel more resist. You feel like
Yeah.
you could take on attacks to your mind maybe a little bit better.
I'm already proficient with some saving throws, so that's already
Well,
a good thing.
people around 10 feet of me are literally immune to charm. So
Yep. So
People around me get to add my charisma modifier to their saves. I
That's
have a
for all
charisma mod of
paladins.
3.
That's for
For
all
aura
paladins.
protection, that's all paladins.
Yeah.
that's all paladins.
Alright.
Yeah.
I do the same thing.
All right.
What do
Um,
I get it? Must be a
for
high level
Oath
that I
of
get my unique
Conquest-
aura.
We can figure it out later. For now.
What level do you get the unique aura? It's been a while since I played a paladin.
7.
7.
Okay, I'm only a level 6 paladin.
Aura of
that's why.
Conquest. You
Okay.
constantly emanate a menacing aura while you're not incapacitated. The aura extends. Yada yada yada.
Yeah,
If a creature is frightened of you, its speed is reduced by 0 while in the aura,
All right.
and the creature takes
Okay.
psychic damage equal to half your paladin.
Yep. So
level.
Okay.
I
I'm only a
fin-
level 6 paladin, that's why.
Yep, that's fair.
Oh, okay.
I finished my ale. I put it on the counter. I already paid for it with the gold, so. We
I
should
paid for my stuff.
Yep. Do you need to pay for your thing, Solus, or?
I
I've already
just
paid my. Unless they charge. Did they charge for water here?
They don't.
So, any other drinks I would have already paid for when I had them
Ah,
earlier.
Alright,
So
alright, we should probably meet up with the others. God knows what chaos they've gotten
already
into.
ahead of you.
What does we're gonna cut over real quick to Ellerin,
Yeah.
Korvac, and
The
what
moment
are
Ellerin
you
and
three doing?
The moment Ellerin and Korvac looked away, she's gonna use
Yeet.
she's gonna use one of her Eldritch invocations to turn invisible.
Do you
Oh
guys
my
roll?
God.
The question being,
light
Oh.
or darkness, can't you?
Yeah, but there's I guarantee you there's shadows here somewhere. It doesn't matter what kind of darkness as long as it's at least dim.
Yeah, but with that being said, do you take your eyes away
Question.
off of her?
Yeah, I was about
Really?
to say.
No. I mean,
I would imagine that there'd be at least something that would.
Yeah, but keep in mind, he's met you.
And even then,
Yeah.
I could still go invisible and you wouldn't know that I'm going invisible.
Well, you would see him disappear, and then like. But anyways. But yeah, so what do?
No, he's really keeping an eye on you. Like before he.
Well, then
I
a good
noticed
thing I
he's trying
have
to do
things
that.
like this. Before I do that, then I'm gonna use minor illusion to create the sound of a big explosion in the background.
God damn you!
Gosh.
why
Hey,
do you do that?
I hate I hate your character, Titan.
I
She
know you
sucks.
do.
Technically, yes. Technically, it can. It can create a sound.
Yep.
Right, fair enough.
He will.
It's only a small sound. Like it would just be in the ear.
Yeah.
It is only a cantrip. It
Alright.
wouldn't be like whole towns on alert.
Probably a good
Yeah,
thing
right.
it's only in these 2 cities, otherwise everyone in the village would be thinking they're under attack.
Yeah. No. It's only in a 5-foot cube. So.
So fuck. Does
Yeah,
Ellery
yeah.
look away then?
What?
Yeah, he said he did.
Yeah, you did. So fuck. Great.
Yeah, well, listen.
And now then I used the one with shadows to go invisible. Not running away or anything. Just fuck people.
So.
You are
You could.
you are
You
so
could
lucky
see-
I'm not there at the moment because I actually had the detect magic. So
As you look away, Ellerin, you see someone. As you look towards the sound, you hear someone from around there just like, "What the hell is going on here,
Oh no.
sir? Did you do that?" You see this. You see this orc walk up to you, sir. I gotta ask you, did you make that noise?
I do not know what you're talking about. Cannot cast magic. Believe me, that's probably our stupid redheaded friend. And he points back to the stupid red. He says stupid redheaded friend, and he points sees that she's.
That what redhead? And also, that would be highly something that a witch would say. I don't believe you.
Oh god, we're in the boonies.
Oh God.
Elrin, you're fucked.
Oh, I did not expect this to go so well.
If you want, you can roll persuasion to try and persuade him that you, and in fact, cannot do magic.
You are good at this, man.
I do not cast magic. Believe me.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right. I mean, you look like one of them city folks, but okay. Well, then explain to me this. Who the hell made that noise? This is a peaceful town here. We don't take kindly to explosions.
And probably
Look,
people with
Uh,
different
the
colors.
the accident of night.
Look,
Go ahead.
we are assisting a I don't know where she went, but a redheaded whore. He calls out, trying to because you can clearly hear her, you're right there, but he says that, and she must have cast that sound. I don't know.
Well, ask her nicely next time you see her to not do it again. I'd spook the horses.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
He's like, oh, when I find her, I'm going to kill her. Sorry, Garrick.
He walks off.
Yep.
Isabel,
I'm gonna turn into Womble again. I'm going to murder you, owl.
Do you reappear?
Nope.
So you're just
All right.
invisible.
Well, then we're gonna cut over to her.
I'm gonna murder you with a plastic spoon.
Rasmira, Garrick, and
Soulless. We're just heading back to Elrin at this point.
We're heading back to
yep. The rest of the group arrives there with the new individual there.
Okay, so there's Korvac, there's Eladin.
And
Where's the
there's-
bitch?
You see Ellerin just like his back is turned to you, and he's just like with literally everything, like he's super pissed off.
Where is she, Elrin? Can I roll
Where'd she go?
Can I roll a survival or perception check to see if I can see like any footprints on the ground?
I believe that's a
Yes.
survival.
Okay. Well, it's the same modifier either way, so 20.
Yeah. No. You.
There are no footprints.
Is that a thing with one with shadows?
I mean, she can't. Here's the thing: she can't even move when like that. So.
Oh, so she's just still.
Yeah, no, I have to stand still while it happens.
So let me rephrase that. Do I see any footprints embedded in the ground that are still there?
No.
Because this seems like a muddy place.
It's a. I wouldn't think so.
Jacob,
Can I use Divine Sense?
That would only detect celestial, undead, or
He said that his dragon familiar is
that's right.
celestial.
He is still there, but he's like sitting. He's like sitting like off off next to Korvac.
Yep.
Oh, you sly bastard.
Yep. So divine sense, you see. She's here, isn't she? I looked for
Oh, I
this.
found the dragon.
Well, I saw
here.
that she's not here now. Where
Do you
is
point where
she?
the dragon is?
Yeah.
I look towards there. Have you had your fun, Isabel?
The dragon's eyes like glow this like green. I think so. And then just she appears. She like moves her arm and appears.
Yep.
So, was someone using divine sense there? Sorry, I kept.
Yeah, Alice
Yeah.
did because of the familiar.
I use divine sense.
Okay, well, that.
Can you stop running off like that?
Hey, I didn't run off. I stayed still.
Shut up. Just shut the fuck up.
How
Let's go.
how far is it to the?
It goes out 60 feet.
Say how far is it to the stables? That's what I wanted to know.
Oh, Jacob, how far is it from the stables from where we are?
It's about a good. It's about a 3-minute
I was
walk.
asking out of
It's not
character.
that far.
I was asking out of character. It's further than 60 feet though.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's like a 3-minute walk, so it's not really that
Okay.
far.
Yeah, it's not that
Okay.
far.
I
Anyways,
just wanted to check because there's something in there that divine sense would pick up, but
Yep.
it was out of range.
Yep, okay, but anyways, alright, so we're gonna be camping outside the town tonight. You're welcome to join us. By the way, Ellerin, this is Solus Ellerin. That half-elf over there is Isabel. You will hate her.
Everybody
Solid
does.
chuckles.
With a
Solid
passion.
chuckles.
Quite right. I'm joking.
Yeah.
And this is my brother Korvac.
Hello.
Nice to meet you all.
I looked to Ellen. She is on a pilgrimage, so to speak, and she is joining us for now.
Good to know.
Yep.
Let's get out of here
You just
before
breathe.
I have a nervous breakdown.
Ellerin, just breathe, man.
Please, all you had to do was stop doing or.
Shut up!
Ellerin,
Shut up!
Ellerin,
Now!
Ellerin, just breathe. She's not worth it. In and out.
Let's just go
Yep.
before I do have a nervous breakdown.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
fine. All right.
Come on, move along.
Yep.
Solus, are you following?
Oh, wait, do you need to get
I need
anything?
I do need to pick one thing up first. I won't
Okay,
be long.
okay. We'll wait for you.
It doesn't take within I'd say about 4 minutes. She comes back.
By the way, before you do your thing, I have a griffin. Like, there is a griffin with me.
Yeah. Well, there's now 2 large animals in the party.
What do you have?
Because as I say, she comes back. About 4 minutes later, she comes back riding on this. Well, I'm not sure if you'd have seen anything like it. It looks like it could be a horse of some kind, but it's weird. It's scaled as well as furred.
A Kieran.
Yes, exactly. Statistically,
Huh.
it's
I
a
have
war
never s-
horse, but flavor, it's a Kirin.
I'm just going to say Garrick has never seen anything like this. For the sake of... Huh.
I know exactly what the fucking Kieran is.
Now that is weird.
I look towards Isabel like, really?
Yes, actually. Even by my standards, that is
No.
weird.
No more weird than a half lion, half ghoul thing we call a griffin. It's
Hey.
a solar flare.
Eh,
She's been my faith.
Oh, she cut out. Fuck.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
Did you
okay.
catch that? Sorry.
Yeah, you said... The last thing you said, he's been my faithful...
Steed, I bet.
Probably.
I meant to
Oh, no.
Ouch.
correct myself there. She's been my faithful steed for some time.
Okay.
She's been my faithful companion for some time. That's what she says.
Yep.
Companion, okay.
Yep. This is Coconut. She's a griffin.
Because paladins have fine fine steed.
Yeah, they have
And
fine seed.
so yeah. So for the record, if anyone divine senses while solar flares in range, she does register as celestial.
Yep. This is Griffin. This is Coconut. She's a griffin. She's also a good girl.
She's also adorable.
Yep. I pet Coconut.
This is a
In
gift.
range-
He's a
in range
feisty tiny dragon.
And it's just squeeze at the fact that she wasn't called cute at that very moment in time either.
Oh. Oh, you're cute too, Inej.
I didn't see the little fox creature there.
Yep.
She's
They're
my
also
companion.
adorable.
Anyway, let's find a good spot to camp at.
Yep. Alrighty. Jacob, do we find a good spot to camp?
That'd be if I had to guess, I'd say that'd be a survival check.
I mean, depends. It could just be there. Also, I think something went wrong because.
We could just set up, and his
Jacob?
thing is permanently green.
Yep.
Up.
Yeah,
He's
that
not
he's
mine.
gotten out.
right.
Yeah, it's not a session without issues.
It's never a session without some sort of
Dun.
issue.
Da 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 da. Da.
This video is sponsored by no one.
The other one would be.
Also,
Wait,
Because no one ever cared, ever
welcome,
in the history of
really
ever.
quick, welcome to the session proper for you. But anyways, Jacob.
Thank you.
Okay,
Oh,
here
he's
we
there.
go.
Jacob, do we find
There
a
we
place to
go.
Welcome
camp?
back.
Yes,
We just had a spot.
yes, right outside the town, a little bit west. There, 5 minutes walk out. There is a clear there is a nice forest clearing that you guys can camp at.
All right. We will
Does
take
anyone,
watch.
does anyone have a tent or anything, or are we just gonna
We do.
sleep
We
in
do.
bedroll?
We do.
We do. But all right. Considering that there are more of us now, we could probably have some of us watch at the same time with each other. Who wants first watch?
I've
I'll do
not done
mine.
much today. I can take it.
Okay.
Alright, I'll take second then.
All right.
I'll take third.
And I guess I'll take fourth. Good then.
I'm just here like, does the familiar summoned by Feinstein need to sleep?
Technically, no.
Just like
think-
my my familiar doesn't technically.
And it can communicate with me telepathically, so like,
Yep.
could it just like wake us up?
My
if it
girl
does
has
something?
to sleep.
Yep, my girl has to sleep too.
Haha.
Um,
Yours have to
and-
sleep.
can Elrin and Solace take the watch together? We just want to talk.
You
Just
can
in
take
case.
2 watches, dude. You are a
You can
you're-
take
yeah.
2 watches,
you only
man.
need 4
Yeah.
hours of
Oh.
sleep.
He'll
Per
probably
trance.
so he'll probably do like a watch with Solace and a watch with Garrick.
Okay, fair enough. I guess first watch Ellerin and Solace then.
All right, perception checks.
Sure.
All right.
Yep.
Go you two.
I might take it double because I don't trust freaking
Isabel.
Check.
19.
Yeah. so I most likely will stay up with her.
Lights the
I mean,
entire village on fire.
considering that you do that, considering you stay up all night, like every night.
Not all night.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep
Okay.
right now.
Ooh.
Oh,
Eesh.
hey,
You're
night.
used to going on
So-
minimal sleep.
Yeah, I'm used to going.
All right,
I'm used to
let Jacob
nightless
speak.
sleep.
Yeah, let Jacob
Sleepless
speak.
nights.
Yeah, let Jacob go.
As so the night goes on pretty good for you, Elrin. Solus, you yourself, as you're sitting there keeping watch, you get hit by a decently large pebble. A raccoon
What the?
has come to greet you.
What the? Really? Was that called for?
It nods its head. It points. The raccoon points over to your bag, and it keeps pointing at your bag.
Great, even the creatures in this land are trying to rob me.
I have been in that same boat before.
What's in his bag, Jacob? You know, let's. What's in the bag?
What's in the bag?
What's in the bag?
What's in the
Oh, he's
fucking
muted.
bag?
Jacob, you're muted. Jacob, you're muted.
Jacob,
You
you're
are
muted.
You might have done
muted,
intentionally.
unless you already knew that.
Also, how's it feel to be part of Game Fury?
It feels great.
Yeah.
How does it feel to experience the embarrassment of getting hit by an animal?
Well, hey, at least I haven't tried to eat it back yet.
And also, meet the most chaotic fucking person. Isabel.
What,
That is
Uh,
not
I
me.
can tell we're gonna be enemies.
That is not me, Fury.
I wasn't thinking, is this friggin' Isabel?
It is Isabel.
Oh,
Me,
It's the
Isabel.
raccoon Isabel.
oh,
Okay,
oh.
So it is
Chaos Incarnate.
pointing at some food. in your bag.
Oh, it's hungry.
See, it's going, feed me.
Let's
Is this
let
a
him
nat-
think.
When
Just leave it
Friggin-
alone. He'll say, just leave it alone, and he'll Elrin will toss a couple of his rations towards the raccoon.
It eats
Wait, why did you-
happily. And
Army
as it's
raccoons?
going, as it's going away, he turns back at you, Solus, and you just see a little wobble of his finger, just his paw, pipe up or pop up, and you can see the little his toes curling around. He gives you the middle finger and runs off.
I fucking knew it.
Hey, to be fair, we do
knew
live
it.
we do live in an area with druids. This is not implausible.
He legit just went, fuck you!
Welcome to Looming Shadows of Cidria.
Well,
Animals tend to
I said
flip
the
us
mental-
off.
Well,
I said
I've
the
seen a lot of weird things before.
mental
but
message to Solar. I said the mental message.
You're cutting out.
Yep.
I assume he meant to his steed.
Yeah, I send a mental message to Solar Flare to trample it.
That's
To
his.
trample
Oh,
it.
Oh my.
Uh,
You have to roll for a warhorse stats there, buddy, because that's an attack roll. And also raccoons do
If
not
it
have
even
a lot of health.
If it even manages to find it, the raccoons are pretty quick.
They're very quick and very sneaky.
Yep.
So
They're
You're,
the
say-
dogs of the wild.
when I say when I,
Oh, Blake too.
Your steed, Stellar Failure is able to trample it. It's not dead, but it's knocked out. You just hear in the background, "Hey!" And then nothing but silence, but the wind.
Good
There's Steve
girl.
Stellar Flare comes back. She's
And-
happy.
And there's some of my rations wasted.
I give her a pet and again send her a mental message, saying a good girl. Was there any particular reason you wanted to stay up with me?
Oh, I wanted to get to know you. And actually, this is a good time because I had forgotten to do this last session, which was like and you can probably see it, but like just Elrin's new attire because his original was like just full black hooded leather armor. What he's got now is that he's got very silver like royal breastplate type armor along with like sturdy metal gauntlets and greaves. He doesn't have a black cloak and he doesn't wear a hood anymore. Instead, it's a dark blue banner with Godel's Minotaur symbol on the side draped over his right shoulder, and white
Centaur.
like a centaur. Sorry, um, and a white waist robe that goes down to his knees. And both his swords are at his side now. One was on his back originally. And yeah, that's what he looks like.
She looks over his attire, admiring the craftsmanship a bit. And says, you're one of those people who like to stab with both hands.
So what is it?
You're one of those people that likes to stab
what-
with both hands.
You could say that. I apologize for my behavior towards our guest earlier. I don't really tolerate that kind of stuff,
More like
especially
pest.
not now.
You are wrong.
I don't
He's aware. He knows what he's doing.
neither.
She's
I think
fucking
that's
aware, yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Breaking the fourth
Go.
wall. Characters like her are the reason escort missions suck.
Oh my god. Fuck you. That's so right.
You are correct among go, my friend.
All right. Anyways, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We need to get this communication about.
Have I just broken the party?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No,
Wait,
Titan's
I meant
broken the party.
laughing.
Yeah, no, I did.
Titan
I
has-
obviously missed it then because I thought you were laughing at my characters like her are the reason escort missions suck.
No, we were.
We were. But
Yeah, no, we
anyways-
were.
But anyways, keep going with the roleplay. Come on, guys.
Well, you.
But-
Well, I apologize. I never caught your name because I believe I was too engulfed in my own anger at this red-headed bitch. I am Ellerin.
They call me Solace. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So what's your story?
My order decided that I was overzealous in my want to deal out justice, so they sent me out to view the world. She makes sarcastic air quotes again. And I ended up here.
Hmm. It's not the best
I don't-
place to end up if you want to view the world. Seems a little too
very-
run down.
Very quickly wanting to leave this place, don't worry. There isn't much in this corner of the world, I sense.
Oh, trust me. I assume that Garrick had spoken to you about coming back to Cidria with us.
Solace nods.
Well then, hopefully we can get you more situated there than here.
Hopefully so. You would also, would they? Well, obviously, I'm going to say Paladin. Obviously, her holy symbol is displayed proudly on her shield that's on her arm. May I request either a history or religion check to see if they recognize the symbol?
They would.
They
we
might
would
have an
to.
idea.
We would have to roll, but yeah.
Yeah, we
That,
would
that
have
would
to.
be up to them.
I'll roll it just
Yes.
in retro.
I was
I'll
just
just roll.
gonna say,
What
would
is
you?
it,
I guess I
uh,
will.
Well, my history and religion.
Religion's a 2.
I don't have.
Actually,
I don't have great.
I
religion.
can.
No.
Can I roll? Can I try to roll history because it's higher? Because you said
Yeah, no.
history or religion.
Yeah,
That's the same
that's what
for
I
me.
said.
It's
Actually,
more
I think my history might have been better, but I already rolled.
23.
Yeah, you probably heard of them.
Oh yeah, my history was much better.
Too bad.
So they well, the DM knows more about them than me. All I remember is they're
Okay,
a
so-
cult of not a cult of paladins. They're a group of paladins that
Oh no.
So-
Uh-oh.
You roll
Here
on
we
a
go
3.
again.
Here
Ah,
we go
shit.
again.
Yuri!
Here we go again.
Oh,
Yuri!
he's back. Shut up.
What?
We didn't hear what you said. You cut out.
Yeah, we didn't hear what you said.
I had a
Sorry.
group of paladins.
Sorry. That all again. I'm still very new at this. All I've been told really is they're a group of paladins from the south that worship the sun. Obviously, the DM can tell.
Yeah.
The sun.
So they are a so an additional information. These guys, as far as you've heard, these guys have been around since ancient times, Halloran, and they do worship the sun. They are found predominantly in the southern continent. However, they themselves, over the years, their entire group has, in a way, deteriorated. They've used to be actually quite well known, but as the years went by, something happened. It hasn't been exactly discovered what, but their numbers began to dwindle, eventually leading to them there only being a handful left and residing in the southern continent.
Would Elrin know the name of this order?
No.
No.
The whenever you tried to get the name on them, the name was never discovered, so to speak. It was never discovered by
Outside eyes.
researchers out there.
Yeah, she
Okay.
would know the name.
AK, they value their secrecy.
Yeah, they're basically
Yeah. Yeah. That's.
they're the Order of Saint Dumas from Batman, basically.
Oh my god. All right. But anyways, Elrin will look at the symbol on where was it on Solace's
shield.
shield? Her shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, Percio. And
Yep.
welcome, Deacon.
There's Deacon.
There's the other
Hey!
dragon.
Oh, hello, welcome to the adventure. Welcome.
Welcome.
Here,
Anyway,
we're all named Greg here. Every one of us.
Let's keep going. Ah, fuck me.
Not allowed to
Greg
tell
number
people.
9099.
Greg
number 6.
Alright, let's keep going, guys.
They just call me Jeff. There's always Jeff.
Yeah,
Anyways,
let's keep going.
Elrin will look at the holy symbol on her shield and say, "I believe I recognize that symbol. I could never find out the name. I assume it's because of your secrecy, but I believe you were a group in the south who mainly worship the sun, correct?
You are correct.
Well, it's a pleasure to be in someone of such an order. Although pardon, pardon me, but I do believe that things have not been rather well for you, for you people. I was about to say for you fools. I was like, what the hell am I saying?
Now you're
For
sounding
you
like the other one.
fools.
For you fools.
Fly, you fools! No.
Why, you fools?
That'd be a character fight if I've ever seen one.
Go ahead. Let's keep going.
Anyways,
We have been dwindling throughout the years, it's true. Not many people know of us. It's getting harder to spread influence.
well, I will not pry. It is your privacy. We all have our secret.
I thank you for respecting that.
Well then, why don't you call it? I will go wake up Garrick.
I'm on last
Hey,
watch.
Hey, it's my turn over here.
Unless you're doing that
That's my
intentionally.
It's my turn over here.
Unless you're doing this intentionally.
No. It was just like, what do you mean doing intentionally? Like, I was just.
Someone else.
I only say that because I figured like the watch was just.
No.
gonna be
Like, I was
funny.
thinking like, oh, you're waking up Garrick and Rasmira intentionally for this.
Oh no.
Okay.
No, I
Don't
only
do
said
that
it because
to Garrick.
I thought you said that. Honey, my character's married. Katie's happy. But
Anyways,
no, I only said it because I assumed that
I'm on
I
last.
thought that okay.
Yeah.
If,
So I'm going to go wake up. Insert next watch here.
So I believe
Yeah.
That's me.
Achievement unlocked.
Yep, it's Rasmira's watch.
That's me.
Next watch.
Solid
next
nods and would
Uh,
go and set up, as it were, like going to where she put up her bedroll or whatever. And
Rhaenyra kind
know-
of just watches her.
the two
go-
that
No, at this point,
two-
because Eller walks over, it's like he just like taps the side of her cheek with his foot, like, "Hey, get up,
Oh,
get up."
For the-
fine, whatever.
Good,
the
'cause I was
two
about
that
to
are-
dump water on you.
for the two
Okay,
that are awake,
up.
you'll notice as she gets into her bedroll, she does actually have her sword in there with her.
Yeah, I figured. Anyways,
I figured.
I'm up. No water
So-
needed.
I just imagine her holding it like a teddy bear.
yeah. Hey, let's keep going,
No,
guys.
she doesn't do that.
Let's keep going, guys. We gotta keep going.
All right.
Well, I
My
mean, you don't
turn.
gotta.
Yes, your turn. Good night.
Great. All right.
beware of raccoons.
Okay. 23 in perception.
Nice.
Nothing bad happens. Nothing.
Okay.
It is a calm night.
Okay. I want to. Is my watch still glowing?
It is now glowing and ticking.
Oh no.
Tickerin.
Oh
This-
no.
It's
Also,
a ticker.
yeah.
Is that
I'm gonna hold it up in front of me and let it just swing side by side, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck could cause this.
roll will save not to be hypnotized by your own watch?
Oh,
No.
man. I can't really do that.
We just wake up to Rasamir there. Like,
Actually, yeah. If essentially Garrick while he's sleeping. But anyways.
She kind of still opens the watch, and it's still ticking, right? Regular, like normal.
It is ticking normal.
Normal as in a clock normal, or normal as in that clock normal?
Is it going clockwise or counterclockwise?
Jacob?
It is slowly like as you open it, it is turning clockwise, but
Oh,
once
God.
you had to open it, you realize it slowly starts clicking counterclockwise.
What the fuck is up with you? I don't think I really have a lot of spells. Hold on.
I mean, are they useful in this situation? You could have all the spells.
Yeah, that's the
Let me,
thing.
yeah, let me let me look. Hold on. What do I
Because
have
like all
written
my
down for
spells are
today?
combat based, and one and
Yeah. Hold on.
Pretty sure the only thing work on that would be remove curse.
and even then, that's like it probably wouldn't work.
Yeah, that's a 50-50
Yeah,
chance.
even then.
And maybe detect magic.
And maybe detect.
Yeah, can I try
magic.
casting detect magic on it?
Sure.
Let me check what I have to roll.
You don't have to roll anything; it just happens.
You don't have to. It just tells you if there's
happens?
magic there.
All right. What's this thing giving off? If it's giving off anything.
So it's giving off what you sense on it is the power in it is growing stronger each night, almost as if it's trying to recreate something. However, it's not fully completed.
So it's storing magical energy, is what you're saying. Like
I guess if for what this is, yes, you could call it magical energy.
It's storing like life energy or something.
No.
Can I tell what kind of magic?
It is not.
Does it have a signature?
Yeah.
It does not have any sort of signature as of yet.
Okay.
So
Like I said, it's still constructing itself.
So you
So
can't
whatever
tell if
it
it's
is-
like illusion, invocation.
Nope.
I better not lose my fucking arcane focus.
Yeah.
This is what I used to cast my spells, dude.
Fair enough, lady. So do you wake up the next person we watch, which I believe is Isabel and Korvac?
It's Isabel, and I'm staying up with her.
Okay.
Wake up.
Hey, alright. You don't gotta fight.
Wake up. I will if I have
I
to.
will fight you.
Alright.
I will if I have to, and you should know that.
By the way, I actually don't.
Yeah, I'm sure he would.
Oh.
I'm just gonna be here for safe measure. No funny business.
I will fight you.
Does anything happen in that part of the watch, Jacob?
Nope. Nothing happens.
I pocketed the watch because I don't want anybody else to fucking know what's going on with it.
Actually, could you see it glowing through her pockets?
She's wearing
I will
armor.
have it deep within my scarves, dude.
And also, she's wearing armor.
I mean,
I am wearing armor.
it's still a valid question.
Unless I guess you could roll a perception to see.
Well, that's up to Jacob. Jacob?
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Alright, I'll roll
Do
it.
I have to roll anything to go against it, or?
I mean, if you're trying to keep it hidden, then roll deception.
Or stealth.
Sleight of hand.
Or stealth.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, yeah.
Yeah, no.
I
You see
fucking
it.
see it.
You see it.
Damn it.
No.
I don't think watches normally glow like that.
Don't question it. I'm not questioning it at the moment.
I think you. I think you should. I'm pretty sure.
But
that
do you want to
that's
take a
not normal.
gander at it then?
Sure, I guess.
She's not gonna really give it to you. She's gonna let
Yeah,
you
just
hold
like-
on to the watch. She's holding on to the chain that's attached to it.
Could I make an
As her-
Arcana check?
Hold on.
Uh,
Oh, no.
As you touch the watch, Isabel, you
Please
just
disintegrate.
hear you just hear a screech coming through it.
Damn it!
It does not like you.
Ow!
so you have moved on from people not liking you to objects.
To
not liking you.
inanimate objects not liking you either. Congratulations.
Ow.
You're a bit.
GG.
I yank it away
GG.
from her as soon as I see any strange behavior.
Also, you
The,
should have let.
She
watch-
literally
you
let
should have
out.
let.
She literally was like, ah, damn it.
I yanked
You
it.
the,
should.
wa-
You
the
should have let
watch
Snow do
speak.
the stream.
Wait, Jacob speaking.
The watch speaks to you, Resmira. You could recognize it as some of your ancestors. We do not approve of him holding
Her.
on to it.
Her.
Sorry, her. We do not approve of her holding on to it. In due time, you must learn of what you must get back, or you have lost something great.
What?
In due time.
Oh, this again.
Not this
Damn,
bullshit.
that hurt.
Well, I'm kind of glad that they do not approve of you in particular.
To be fair, most people don't approve of me.
Fuck this girl in
to be
particular.
fair, to be fair, most of us don't like you.
I know I can be a handful. I'm trying
Are
to
you
be
like-
better about it.
Are you like this intentionally or?
No,
Understatement
just
of the year.
kind of how I guess I was raised to be. When you grow up around here, you kind of learn to be, I guess, yes, chaotic.
Hmm.
Otherwise,
Well-
you typically don't make it long.
Well, I guess. But it doesn't really mean that you have to always be that way. Take
Some
me,
masks
for
are harder to take
example.
off. Some masks are harder to take off than they are.
I guess you're correct. We all go a little mad sometimes.
We're all mad here.
We're all mad here.
Anyways, keep going.
Yes.
Well, I understand that.
I'm trying. I'd like to think I'm making at least.
Well, as long as you're trying, just make sure you don't get yourself killed by one of us.
I don't know. I have a very distinct feeling that Dragonborn is going to kill me.
Which Dragonborn?
You know which one. You know which one.
Nah,
Well,
at this
I
point,
know
feel
my
like both of them
character's
want to
probably-
kill you.
My character's probably got a good
her
reason.
and Korvac got along pretty well.
Oh,
It's
And you
bad,
just
though.
roboted
Oh
like
my-
a
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
motherfucker.
roboted to shit.
Yeah, you did.
Well,
Could you repeat that?
repeat. Titan.
Repeat what?
What
You
you
know,
said.
you know which fucking Dragonborn it basically is what he said.
Okay. No,
Uh,
just be careful.
I will.
Alright, that was the third
I
watch.
mean, it's. I know you've managed to crawl under my own skin, but as long as you're trying, I think you're fine.
Rest assured, rest assured, at the very least, I will not kill anybody.
You better fucking not.
Sorry. Just.
Can't promise I
before
won't
you
steal
said
though.
that.
Not from you. I won't steal from you guys, but I can promise I will not.
Okay, as long as it's not from us, then I approve. Wait. Okay, not
Wait.
from the kingdom, not from the poor people, not from. I mean, everybody else is fair game, I guess.
Fair enough.
Bro, you want to steal
can
from
work with
me?
that.
No, that's a fucking mistake.
Alright, so let's keep going.
That would be-
Better go wake your bear up.
When
Hey.
did you come up with that?
I didn't. His kids did.
What do you mean his kids did?
Or no, no, I didn't. The boy did. The boy who seems to have weird crush on me.
Oh, more than.
Yes, that one.
Yep.
More than,
Also, meta knowledge, Elrin said he was taking fourth as well, because elf.
Well,
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
doesn't
okay,
really
well, she-
appreciate it. He doesn't
I'll leave
really
sleeping.
appreciate it.
No, he doesn't. But there really is no harm in that one.
Okay. I'll go wake up Gerek.
As you go to
Unless you want to wake up Gerek, I can wake up
No,
Ellerin.
no. She wakes him up.
actually, as you approach him, he is tossing and turning in his sleep.
Me?
She's just gonna shake him a little bit. Hey there, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm
Are
fine.
you sure? You don't look fine.
I'm fine.
Sorry,
Get-
sorry. I
get some
wasn't too
rest.
sorry.
Get some rest. Fuck.
Ellerin,
Mm.
wake up! Wake up!
Technically speaking, you're
That's
aware
fair.
while trancing, kind of.
Get
It's weird.
out of your
No,
fucking
no,
trance.
listen, I flavored that this poor
Get up
bastard
there,
just sleeps.
cupcake.
I flavored that this poor bastard just sleeps.
Wake up. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
to be
I'm up.
fair,
Time for your watch.
it doesn't say that elves can't sleep.
Oh no, it doesn't say they can't, but like in terms of trance, like in order to get the benefits of a long rest, you would have to trance, not sleep.
Honestly, his meditation
Nice.
pose is just him laying in his
Wakey,
bed at this point. Yes, I said I'm up. I'm getting up. Oh,
The
fuck.
watch went fine.
We're not a lucky group. We're not a lucky group when we do this shit together,
Well,
dude.
the watch went fine.
Yeah, get.
I had a little talk with the red-headed bitch, as you so call her. And I think everything will be fine. Anyway, good night.
Alright, unless if you got, I will say, Garrick and Eldrin, your guys' watch should go pretty smooth. Nothing bad happens.
Okay. Yeah. Does anyone want to talk to Garrick?
You look like shit.
Uh,
No offense.
yeah, I get that. He actually is clean shaven, for the record.
No, but he listen,
he looks like shit. He
knows.
looks like shit.
He knows.
He looks like shit.
Yeah, he
He
does.
he fucking knows.
Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten that.
Nightmares
Just a bad dream, nothing more.
every night.
A couple. Nothing. It's nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Look, you need to. I think once we get back to Goodell, you should take some time off from everyone. Take some time to yourself to sort things out.
I've made peace with everything that's happened.
Have you? You don't look like it.
Some scars linger, Ellerin.
Buddy.
Hmm?
I said that's rough, buddy.
That's rough,
buddy.
buddy.
Yeah, some scars
Fucking
linger.
Zuko over here.
Some scars linger, Ellerin. I just need time is all. And honestly, being alone is not something I need.
I understand, buddy. That's rough.
Then do me a favor. Talk to us about it. Don't have us trying to guess ourselves.
Look, it's... When what happened happened, I just... It's been rough, I guess.
That's rough, buddy.
Last one
God
alone,
damn.
please.
I don't blame you.
Yeah,
Definitely went through a lot.
we did, and I just need time
No,
is all.
no. You did. We fought, sure. But definitely you were the one that went through more than everyone.
I don't know.
I know that you did. Don't deny it.
I don't know, Marlowe went through a lot back home, I imagine.
I know. Yeah. Anyways, just think on that, alright?
Yeah.
Stop trying to hide what's been bothering you. You always sucked at hiding it. No offense.
Well, one thing that's bothering me is that I look towards the sleeping Rasmira. Hello?
I see.
Yeah. It's...
Well.
I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck it up again.
Look, all I can say is that lightning never strikes the same spot twice. So, think on that. I don't think you'll fuck it up. Just do what you think is right. If you want to take it slow, then take it slow.
Well, that's all my new point if she doesn't feel the same way.
Wait, you haven't asked her yet,
No.
Garrick?
No, I haven't. I told you.
Hmm. Just at that point, when you're ready, just ask her. That's all I can say.
You're not wrong. I
But,
just...
but, it's when you're ready. And at the same time, don't. Sometimes I understand if you believe that you and Satra rushed into things too quickly, but
We did.
there are times that lingering can be just as detrimental.
Again, you're not wrong.
It's up to you to make that judgment call.
Yeah. Well, for now, assuming that's gain sunrise, you should get the others up.
Agreed.
Yep, it is turning
I
sunrise.
get everyone up. Hey, Rasmira, time to get up.
Mm.
Do I notice the watch out of curiosity?
No, it stopped glow. It stopped glowing.
Fair enough. Come on, come
Just
on.
a little longer.
Fine, 5 minutes.
Get out of here.
Yeah, we get everyone up. Solus, come on.
All right.
Oh. You hear a couple of resounding cracks as she stretches.
Yep, come on.
Okay,
Cool.
so before we continue, can I get a...
We're traveling across. We came to a town. It was kind of a hillbilly town where they thought of witches. We got a new player named Solus, gold dragonborn with white scales, paladin.
Has a Kieran.
Yep. Watches. Rasmira's watch is glowing and starting to tick. So bad juju is happening. It doesn't like Isabel. And in my notes, when I wrote that, I said, because of course.
Because of course. By the way, during your guys' travel on this particular day, since you're about a days out, do any of you guys converse with one another?
Not really. No, not really of anything for Ellerin. He's already said everything he needs to say.
Yeah, I'm on coconut with random PC this time.
Hey, you know what? Isabel will be the one this time.
Fair enough.
Oh boy.
Fair enough.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So, do you want to talk to
I'm
Garrick?
walking around the back. I'm just tired since I did stay up
A little extra, but you don't have
longer.
exhaustion.
Yeah, a little longer than
You
expected.
don't have exhaustion. That's the good thing.
I don't. I'm just looking a bit tired.
All right. So, if Isabel wants to talk to Garrick,
So what was that dream about?
nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Are you okay?
I'm getting there.
Don't overpush yourself. Make sure you talk to people, okay? I know I can be a bitch a lot of the time, but
A lot of the time.
Even-
Also, why do you care?
even I know.
From what I can tell.
Even I know that you need to talk sometimes.
Yeah, but why do you care? You seem to love chaos incarnate here.
Not exactly true. Just kind of how I do things. Even if I don't like it.
If you don't like it, change it.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
She would shut up.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
about as far as that would go.
Korvac, do you speak to anybody?
Nope.
Okay.
I might want to get a little more familiar with Solus. I cannot say how I've never seen a dragon born like you before.
Fury?
Fury?
Fury!
no.
I am.
Oh,
Fury!
Oh, no.
Fury!
wait. Fury, test, 1, 2, 1, 2. I see the light glowing up.
Test.
Okay,
There
we
you
are
Test.
good.
go.
Hello.
We are good.
So I
There
just
you go.
realized how far away from my mouth my microphone was.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I am a rare type of my kind.
I mean, I could see that, but what is really going on there? I've never seen that eye color either.
I don't know why I was born with it either. Not many people seem to. People call it a mark of destiny sometimes. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't necessarily believe in destiny. I believe you make it your own.
I do too. It is something that a lot of times we could come to a consensus to.
Oh, sorry.
You are who you make yourself to be.
True words have never been spoken.
But it's kind of refreshing. I've been around Black Dragonborn most of my life.
Pass over to Korvac
I'm
and
not-
he's just waving.
Yeah,
No!
that's my brother over there.
Oh my god.
Let's keep going.
No, I wouldn't. No.
If you
Let's
could
keep going.
change your fate, would
Let's
ya?
keep going, people.
So you refer to him as your brother. I can't help but wonder if that's not in the literal sense.
Oh, no. I've been adopted into the family, and that would be outrageous for someone like me to be legitimately related to them.
I've seen I've heard of stranger pairings, but it's not like adoption isn't a legitimate inclusion into the family.
Well, I promise you that it is adoption. Everybody else in the family are dragonborn and dragons, but me. I am this, and she kind of puts out her black wings.
Would I know about what a fallen Azamar is?
Roll religion check.
What is my religion? I think my religion's actually pretty terrible for a paladin. Yep, it's a +0.
You guys are all.
Intelligent.
Worst case, you know more. Yeah.
Oh hell no, you don't.
I guess you think I'm a demon or something.
That would be bad.
That would be bad.
Honestly, with
So would I
black
know what-
wings, you look more like a diva, if anything.
A
Yeah.
diva.
Bitch, I'm fabulous.
Bitch, I'm fabulous.
Anyways, keep going.
Let's say, would I know what an
A
What
what?
is?
A what?
like,
It's doing
not
it again.
necessarily a fallen Azamar, just an Azamar.
Just an Asmar in general.
With an age?
Yeah,
would
just
he know?
just a regular Azamar.
Would he know with an age, Jacob, what an Asmar is?
Because of how your guys your group is, you're gonna have to roll another religion check.
Yeah,
As,
because there's two of us.
Even worse.
No,
Oh.
they have never heard of an Azamar before.
You tried, man.
You tried.
I tried so hard.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God, so
And
far.
fell so far.
The end, I couldn't even hold my drink.
Anyways, keep going.
Yeah.
So you see
That-
this woman with rattle wings.
Yeah, I have these big, dark black
That's a
green
mood.
wings.
That's a mood.
And they're actually pretty
Like-
big and very sturdy if they're able to handle my weight.
Okay.
I know, I'm weird. You don't have to say anything about it. Fury
Okay.
can't hear. You trying to
I
speak,
wasn't
Fury?
saying you're weird. I'm just saying. Weird is a. Sorry, let me start. I was.
Oh.
Hello. Chat.
Yeah,
What
we
you
can hear you.
meant?
We can hear you.
I wa-
Yeah. So, that's it. Weird isn't the incorrect term. I'd call you unique.
Hmm.
What the hell?
Ignore it. We gotta keep going.
I'm confused.
We gotta keep going.
That's.
Anyways, let's just go.
I've never really thought about it that way.
Put it this way: if you're weird, I'm weirder.
If I told you exactly what is going on here, I will take that crown.
She she runs a hand through her long hair as if to prove her point. Like, how often have you kind of thinking, how often have you seen Dragonborn with hair?
At least you're mortal. And you know you're mortal.
Are you somehow immortal?
Used to be. I don't really know what happened. What really happened. What caused it all to happen. But yes, I used to be immortal. And maybe I still am.
Do yourself a favor. Don't try to test that theory.
Oh, no. Why would I want to do that?
Good advice.
Why would I want to do that?
I used to be an immortal like you till I took an arrow to the
Till I took it out to the knee.
Nice.
Fucking should have seen that one coming.
Should have seen that one coming.
Oh Jesus.
That's
Keep going,
great.
keep going.
Yeah, you're a bad memer when you started going until I used to be a thing like you, and I already not only did I hear the
You already expect other people to start saying the memes.
Yeah.
After
you,
you
Yeah.
give
you
it.
expect I'm
Yeah.
already expecting the arrow to the knee joke, but what also plays in my head is do 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 do. Like as a kid, and so I took an arrow to the knee. Dun 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 dun. Fucking roundabout. I just say roundabout stuff. Like, oh no.
Let's keep
No,
going.
I would never try to do that now. But
But you know.
yeah. I'm gonna be awkward with my brother now. Nice talking with you.
Nice talking with you.
Bro, that's just weird.
I see that. He's just staring at it.
I can hear you, you know.
That was out of character.
Out of character.
I was following out of character.
Yep. All right, let's keep.
Yeah.
So where do we make it in the day? Assuming no
So-
one else touched anyone else.
Because of time purposes, for what's coming up, you guys make it to about here. Your guys' night goes pretty good, and however, nothing bad happens. However, Rasmir, when you're on watch, the watch, the spirits state to you that in order to unlock what has been lost, to go and open it up when it's at its fullest by yourself.
Mm. Okay.
And this time, you definitely do feel the power. You definitely feel the construction nearing completion.
Hmm. Okay.
So, so after that night, goes by, do any of you guys want to converse during the last bit before you reach the area starting for reach the outer outer walls? Isabel would know about this. The outer walls of Menic City.
No.
Solus wouldn't unless you were spoken to first.
Korvac?
Hmm.
Like, Do you have anyone you want to talk to? You've been out, so you know. Let's get it
Oh,
out.
you've kind of been out, so.
No, I'm good.
All right. Then
Pete-
real quick.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead. Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna. Garrick would try and talk to Esmira.
Sure. You can let's go and let's wait on that. We're gonna go and cut this to a short little break real quick since it's been a hot minute.
Okay.
I need to
It's
stand
been
up.
a hot minute.
Fair
I'm
enough.
out of
Yeah.
fish hair.
Yeah.
It's been a hot
I'll be right
minute.
back.
It's been a hot minute. Looks the clock. Holy crap! It's 4 in the morning.
I ran out of poison.
Yep. Also, this is a very good session.
I need to get more
I've been having
poison.
fun.
Yeah, I've enjoyed
I
this.
like it.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I'm curious as to whether something will happen this session or not, depending on what's going on. Also, that watch, that is weird.
Also, I think by I think he's meaning by Korvac's ancestors, I take it.
But we don't know. He just says ancestors.
Who the fuck knows? Well, would hope the DM does, but
He does, but we don't, and we can't speculate because they're just voices. We can't see what they
Well,
look
it would be
like.
strange for God to have mortal ancestors, but
You'll be surprised.
depending on how she became a god, or
Also, ancestors could mean a lot of things. That could mean her predecessors who are still alive.
just look at Zeus.
Yeah.
The amount of offspring he's had.
You mean the bestiality master Zeus?
You
Okay,
mean the?
No, hear me out. Hear me out. I turn into a dolphin. Hear me out. I have sex with a girl. Hear me out. It's not consensual.
I just returned to Alex saying,
with a
"Hear me out."
dolphin.
I turned into a dolphin and
We're
heard,
talking about the
"Hear
Greek
me out."
gods.
I had sex with a blank.
With a girl. Hear me out. It's not consensual. We're talking about the Greek gods.
Oh,
We're
Zeus.
talking about
You see that thing? I'm gonna stick my dick in it.
Mm.
Don't stick your dick in it. Too late. It's like I remember
Oh,
this
God.
pie chart of. I remember this pie chart of things like things. The reason why things were wrong in 15%. Some prophecy or event that couldn't be avoided. 15%. A god threw a hissy fit because a mortal was better than them at something. 70%. Zeus couldn't keep it in his pants.
I
what
love that.
pants, but he's always in the form of an animal.
Yeah,
He couldn't
that's
keep it in his
so
toga.
true.
He couldn't keep it in his fur then, okay? He couldn't keep it in the fur.
Yeah.
For those of you in the chat, for those of you watching, it says Greek mythology. of
Okay,
five
no.
words. No.
Zeus
Let me say-
is a lot more like I'm gonna turn a girl into an animal so she can't say no.
Greek mythology in 5 words. Unfortunately, Zeus was feeling horny.
If you were to take every story where Zeus has sex with something out of it, you'd have like 5 pages.
You are
roboting like
roboting,
hell.
Chief.
That's another meme, actually.
Most of the lore dealing with Zeus is with him fucking in beast forms.
That's another meme where it's that meme where there's like 2 books, one's a lot thinner than the other one. It's like Greek history is the thick one, and the little one is Zeus. Greek history without Zeus's sex life.
Athena is just Ares with brain cells changed by mind. The goddess of wisdom and battle strategy. So yeah, she is basically Ares with brain cells.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're gonna give it to mankind, Prometheus. Yep.
All right.
Her-
anyway.
Hermes was just a better Apollo. Because here's the thing, Apollo did everything, but he did everything subpar. Hermes did everything, but he did everything good.
Roman emperor in a lower temperature. Oh god. Last one.
Julie isn't that cool?
God damn. Oh. Oh my god, we really are the biggest children.
Let's remember he was technically married. Yeah.
Yeah,
To
that's
Hera.
God.
To Hera.
Oh yeah, and Hera punished every fucking mortal he ever fucked with, and immortal.
and
All
there's
right,
also
I
this.
am back.
He's back. All right.
All
There's
right.
this.
Are we good?
Good.
There's
to
this
continue?
one.
It was getting hectic.
Yep. Yep. Are we good to continue?
Is everybody ready?
Damn it!
Yes.
Why Fury?
All right. Let's go. Let's continue.
Anyways,
It's too late.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
all right. Anyways,
That face kills me.
Okay,
Oh,
alright,
that
alright.
poor chicken. I
He was
love
a
it.
dick.
all right. Anyways, come on.
All right. So Garrick wants to talk about Sarah.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
You know, we put this on YouTube.
I'm currently
Someone
dying. Hold on.
edit in.
Okay. I'll wait.
That's a mood.
Okay. I'm good.
Yep. Okay. Okay. You doing good?
hmm
That's good.
I mean, how else would I be? I haven't been stabbed yet.
No, but your mind does seem occupied on. You do seem like mind is occupied on something.
Something weird. Something weird's been going on.
Care to share?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to or not.
Care to share off stream? Oh, never mind. Never mind. What was I say? My bad.
Yeah. Well, I respect your privacy. I can't force you to say anything.
I just don't. I might as well. She pulls out the watch.
Oh yeah, you've had that thing ever since for a long time, haven't you?
Oh, I've had this since forever,
What's wrong with it?
and it's been glowing, and though it was to a point that I kind of sort of let the redheaded bitch touch it, and
Henry.
something happened that kind of hurt. I guess hurt her. Well, actually, the spirits didn't like her too much.
I want to be surprised.
Fucking wrecked.
What about you? Have these spirits been talking to you?
They have
Oh, what have they been saying?
vague, saying something about open the watch when it's full.
You said it's
I
been
have to be
moving.
alone to do that.
You said it's been moving.
I open the watch.
Is it moving? Is it moving, Jacob?
No, it is not moving. However, it is warm, but it's not moving.
Do you mind if I touch it?
Are you sure?
It should be fine. What's a little bit?
I guess I'll
what's
I'll dangle it.
Yep,
I'm holding it by the chain.
I hold it up in my palm. Does anything happen to me? Jacob?
I want you to roll a Arcana check.
Arcana, that is not my best stat. In any sense of
It's
the
an-
word.
Int stat.
Intelligence was my...
So
With that being said,
Bad.
with that being said, an 18 does not hurt.
So yeah, no, you pass. As you hold it, the watch itself becomes less heated. More so, it becomes cool, almost as if it's becoming an ice cube. Now, nothing gets said of it, and nothing like the watch doesn't speak to you, but it doesn't use any of its You don't sense any of the magic that Resimir would have felt.
Yeah, so it just feels like a cold watch.
Mm-hmm.
It got cold all of a sudden, but nothing. Maybe it only happens at night.
Maybe. I mean, it glows right now. It seems fine.
It's like maybe it's a night thing. If it maybe you have to wait for a certain time on the watch to open it alone. That's my guess.
They told me just as long as this thing finishes what it's doing, and for the last couple of nights, it's been, I guess, building power in it.
Do you think we should be concerned?
Yes and no.
I'm not gonna lie. I am uncomfortable with the idea of you facing any kind of danger by yourself.
It takes more to kill me, Garrick. You know that.
I know, it's just, I worry. But I also know that you probably have to do this.
I will have to see, but this will have to wait.
Yeah. It may not. We don't know when that thing will do what it wants to, so if you have to be alone for this, then I'll respect your wishes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with it, but yeah,
Like I said, Garrick, it takes a lot more to kill me.
I know.
You even said it yourself.
Can't a guy worry about a friend?
You worry a bit too much.
You're not wrong. That's probably why I'm in my mess, but yeah, I'm just wanting to make sure you're okay.
I'll be fine, Garrick.
Okay. I'll leave you to your own device then, and I get coconut in the air again.
By the way, Garrick,
Oh yeah.
if you need to talk, I'm always here, and you know that.
I know.
Run along now. Go.
As he's about to leave, he stops for a moment. What if I'm scared to talk about it?
Then take your time.
Okay, and coconut in the air again.
All right. As you guys get closer to oh, that fell. As you guys get closer to the wall, you guys notice a giant gate. And with this gate, you guys see several guards letting people in. However, the people who are coming in, you happen to see them holding some kind of paper. Nearby, you see a bunch of people just sitting outside the ball. Not necessarily in a line per se, but there's merchants and other forms of people out there.
If I am willing to bet I know who they're looking for, I turn to Isabel.
One moment. She's gonna put a hood up because obvious reasons. And she's going to approach the gate. She's going to approach the gate and show the symbol of Delacroix.
We follow.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. You're fine now. Anyways, I guess we follow
All right.
her.
Korvac is going to keep his hand on his hammer, ready to draw it at a moment's notice.
The guards look at you as well. Excuse me, ma'am. Despite you having the symbol of the
Delacroix.
Delacroix. Since it's coming close up to elections, I'm gonna need to ask you to remove your hood, please.
Does anybody have disguise self?
That is a self-based spell.
Or does
That
it,
is a self stat. I mean, I could turn your hair into different colors.
You know what I mean? Something like.
I can try and bullshit our way through. If you would, I would just give me the help action and then.
Let me. could try to do that, but that's a risky move if that doesn't work.
Well, it's either that or they see you. Terribly sorry, sir. What seems to be the problem here?
Well,
Technically change the look of my face with minor illusion.
Technically,
Technically, no.
Technically, I mean, it doesn't say I can't.
it's a technicality. If they have detect magic on, though, they'll see that shit.
Yeah.
you know what? I know how I'll settle this because they don't. But for the sake of this, higher low.
Hi.
All right. Let's see here.
You would just be able to change like your hair color, or your eye color, with minor illusion. That's I think.
So no, you will not be allowed to change your face.
Oh, you can change your hair color though. Minor illusion can let you change your hair color.
Prestidigitation can do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have prestidigitation too.
I'm keeping the guards' eyes off of you, so I'm distracting them for this. What?
So the
what-
reason
Yeah, I'm gonna use no, you don't have to because I still have the hood up right now, and I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make my hair like a bright blonde, and I'm gonna take the hood off.
So, the guard's speaking to you, Garrett. Well, sir, I hate to be a bother. Despite this particular individual having the, the symbol of Delacroix, it's always been a customs whenever it came close to elections that the security's been heightened up.
She
I'm sure you
tries to take
understand.
away her accent as much as she can to like also, and she's gonna be like, it's no matter. I took it off.
Roll deception.
I have a good deceptions. I'm pretty sure I'm
Never
proficient in it.
underestimate
So.
the natural one possibility.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. 26.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
whew!
All right.
That is a good thing you rolled that. You want to
What?
know what was rolled?
What?
What?
25.
A nat 20, but you passed that.
Because his modifier
You
doesn't
managed
beat
to
it.
pull them.
Yes, my modifier.
Modifier.
You passed it.
Ah, yes.
Ah, I see. Well then, I just if you have any documents, I would hope to see them. Otherwise, I'm sure the people inside can get you sorted away. Granted, I know traveling can get that.
No
You
official
know, you
documents,
can
no.
just- I see.
We're close.
One moment, please. The guard goes and walks through a little door to your guys' left. A few minutes later, he comes back out. All right, well, you're good to go. If you could stop by the offices down in inside Manic City
Oh,
and
no.
get yourself the proper documentation again, we will we will get everything sorted out.
Guys,
Alright.
we have to go to customs.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
boy.
Alright. She's going to walk through and pretend to walk in the way of there, and then
we
walk
follow.
the opposite direction.
We follow. So, we follow. So
Yeah, we're gonna follow.
yeah.
Naturally.
Because they got a lot more people to watch. If they start paying attention to one person, let's be honest, a lot of those people are gonna start just barging in.
Yeah.
If you're gonna walk the opposite direction, I will need you to roll a stealth check.
Alright.
I have advantage on that because I'm wearing fucking chainmail.
All of us need to roll it, Jacob.
I have
Yep.
15.
All of you will
15,
need
not
to roll it.
bad. I mean,
19. At least 19's good.
here's the
Alright,
thing: if it's group average,
17.
it's
Alright.
king.
I have a 9. Either way.
9.
And I have no dexterity, so
Yeah.
this will be great.
Oh!
Oh, motherfucker.
So wait, was
Someone's
that
rolling a
the?
natural one.
I have disadvantage because I'm wearing
So,
chainmail.
So hold on, I gotta ask, was that a misclick?
No,
Nope.
disadvantage, dude.
No.
No
because-
disadvantage because armor.
So as you guys walk the opposite direction, you guys hear a shout from above the wall. Hey, you! Excuse me, mind if I ask where you're going?
Isn't this the way to customs?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, that's actually going the opposite direction. You're going towards the village.
sorry,
Or
friend.
one of the villages here.
Tourists, so we
Sorry.
are very, very confused. We will head that direction now.
Wait a minute. Do you require an escort?
No.
Especially, since one of you bears the symbol of Delacroix.
We are her escort, good sir.
Oh, that's funny. I wasn't aware. I wasn't told of any escorts coming through.
Because we like to keep this on the down low. Now you've interrupted our boss's business. What is your name? I will be sure to give it to them. Can I roll intimidation?
I'm gonna use the help action on that too, and I'm just gonna. All I'm gonna say is, he's wasting our time.
Jacob, can I roll intimidation? I am not so certain.
Yeah, roll intimidation.
With advantage because of help. I am proficient in this.
At least,
At least it wasn't a natural 1. At least it wasn't a natural
So-
10.
It's a good thing on you for rolling so low, because they rolled a 7.
Nice.
Right, understandable, sir. I just needed to get through the proper documents and all.
I look towards him.
I'm sure you're aware of the,
I'm aware.
the customs here.
Whether our boss is forgiving of you is another matter altogether. Elections won't last forever. And
I see.
accidents happen in the most peculiar of places. We'll head to customs.
I see. Well, I will go and let your boss know that you guys are going to be arriving today. Might I ask who your boss is?
I look towards Isabel. Fuck.
she just flashes the symbol again.
Oh, I see. I understand. Well, good luck out there, and have a nice day. Move along.
We were, then you haven't. And then I'm going to...
Yes, sure.
Yep, and then...
I'm quite terribly sorry about that.
Alright, so I guess we head towards customs, and the second we are out of sight, we are probably going to deviate from that.
Oh yeah, we're not going into customs.
After about an hour walk, you guys arrive in this decently large city that, I'm actually going to pull up what it looks like. It's a bustling city. Kind of has a Victorian-style look to it. This is Minix City.
Alright, so one of the bosses knows that someone is coming. They obviously don't, so we are going to need to escape here the second we get a chance.
All we need to do is go into my tavern, and then we can leave.
Then let's go. We cannot linger.
Alright.
After a 5-minute walk of going in and out of essentially traffic and going down a few alleyways here and there, you eventually arrive into this little cornerstone towards one of the walls of the city, and there, tucked in the back, is a tavern. However, the outside looks decently good. Nothing has really changed with it over the years.
Well, over the month. Again, like, it's only
Yeah, it's been like a month, maybe 3.
Alright.
I would like one of you to roll perception.
Hey, guy with 11 in perception, roll the perception.
Hey, want to give me a help action?
I would indeed, good sir.
Thank you, good sir. Thank God, because I'm fucking 30.
As you guys are approaching the stall, you happen to notice on your way there, you happen to notice some interesting individual. You happen to see some people, kind of just giving you guys a glare.
So they're going to try and kill us, more likely.
Solus would glare straight back.
Isabel would just ignore them and walk into the tavern.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you just because no way are we going to leave the person they want dead alone.
Inside, you could tell real quick.
Also,
Go ahead, Fury.
As they walk in, once everyone that wants to go in is in, as it were, Solace will maneuver, if it's possible, maneuver solar flare to completely block the door.
I mean, yeah, you just kind of tell her to stand in front of the door.
She's still on top of solar flare, but she's just like
To be
keeping everyone else out.
Coco will be on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
And
Inside, oh, I'm gonna bring you into the tavern.
Damn, I like this music.
The tavern is relatively nice. The only thing that's noticeably changed is that there's a few things that's been thrown across the room over there, almost as if someone's been in there recently. Nothing in the back here is like there's nothing broken back there. The door is actually completely fine.
Wow, of course she had
the only
to
other
fit.
the only other noticeable thing is that there's just a bunch of papers and bills here.
she's like flipping through them like trash, 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 trash.
how have you lived this long?
We are not here for your mail. We are here to get what you need.
Yes, I agree with my friend here.
She's gonna go behind her like table, and touch something underneath it, and this hidden compartment opens up on the back wall, and it's like, all right, come on.
You guys go down. I'll stay guard up here for when they inevitably try to come in. Anyone care to join me?
Ellerin will stay up.
Well, if they have you and Ellerin, then I guess Korvac will head down.
All right.
Yeah, I'll head down. Real quick.
All right. Downstairs, you see, it's like a very organized room. There's a lot of stuff in there. There's like a few piles of gold, of which she only takes like 1,000. And then you notice like a tiny altar too, like on a shelf that she approaches. All right.
Who is
Glad
that
to make any
going?
sacrifices with that.
Oh, I'm sure you'd love that.
Yeah, I'll sacrifice you to it.
She pulls out like a little holy symbol and sticks it like in a little slot on there, and it like spreads open. All right. She takes a few things from there, and then closes it. All right,
that
I'm ready to
everything?
go.
All right.
Does
Let's
any-
let's start going.
Hold on. What?
I was
Go
gonna
ahead,
say,
Gary.
does anything happen up top? I was gonna say, does anything happen while we're waiting?
Yeah,
up
does
top?
anything happen?
As you guys are standing there, you guys hear on the front side of the door, like the front side over here, you hear a knock, like kind of on the like towards the windowsill.
Isn't there a giant ass whore? Isn't there like a giant ass?
I go to the door. This door, Jacob, or the one up here?
Is it the front door or the back
The
Top or bottom, basically.
door?
front
Which
door.
door
front
is
door.
Fury
The-
blocking?
This one.
Front
Well,
door.
no, it's blocking the front door, but there's a window like over here.
They're
Oh,
knocking on the
knocking
window,
on the window.
basically.
Knocking
Like
on
a
the
window
window.
light there.
While this is happening, I open the door quickly. Yes, can we help you?
They the figures it's standing in front of you, like standing there is a few individuals, and they're just casually pointing towards the back door. You hear a knock. Bang! Just as you like would hear the third knock, you see the door fucking bust down. Piles in is a bunch of guards.
Gentlemen,
Gentlemen.
Oh my god.
Gentlemen.
We are
I
here
had to, sorry.
by the order by
I will be right back.
Medic City Police. Anybody here who is helping and aiding the one by the name of Isabel is hereby under the arrest. Any who should not raise their hands up in the air shall be killed.
But what if we're not helping one Isabel? Who is that again?
Yeah, sorry,
Well-
never heard of her.
Bro, you're gonna have to roll for that shit.
There's got to be a good explanation while you're here. Not many
Yes.
people would think to
I'm
go into such a
thirsty.
place.
I'm thirsty and I was looking for a free drink.
It's a bar.
And everybody would know that this
21.
bar has been
Okay.
empty for quite some time.
We're a tourist. And again, free drink.
Free drink.
Mm.
21 deception.
23 in deception.
So, Garrick, you failed. However, Elrin, you passed.
Oh, I passed.
I see. And then I proposed that you wouldn't mind us inspecting the place, since you're tourists after all. Oh wait, you're tourists. We have the right to do so. Warrant of arrest and such.
That's not... Whatever. Look, we've...
As
The compartment would close behind them, by
Yeah, I
the
was
way.
gonna say.
As the guards piled in, there's
How many
about
are
a
there?
good 20. There's 20.
Oh, that's... We can handle 20. All of us together can handle 20.
Oh, no, they're in knights. They're in knights.
I know.
Armor.
I know, Jacob.
I mean,
know
you
the-
could.
Yeah, it would be a tough fight, but we could probably handle it. Alright. Well, do your thing. There's no... I haven't found any beer in here yet, so...
That is odd. Could have sworn we heard tips that a redhead came through.
She
here.
still had blonde. She still had blonde hair.
Yeah, she still had blonde hair. That
Blonde
lasts
hair.
for now.
Yeah.
That lasts indefinitely until I tell it to stop.
Okay, I thought you had stated earlier that you changed your hair back.
No.
No.
No, okay.
Well...
But we heard reports that some suspicious individuals were lurking through here.
Buddy, the only good tip you've ever gotten is probably from your husband. Are we done here?
Not quite.
But the Elren stops. He's like, "Hey, I get it, but be nice."
Shut up,
As-
Percy.
It's like, not quite. And by order of the police, you wouldn't be able to tell us to get out anyways, even if you wanted to. We'll call in our We'll call in our captain to come in here and inspect the place. You see about a decently young elf walk in.
Which, they could be 100 for all I know.
He walks in and he bears the symbol of the Delacroix. I see. By the way, Isabel, I'm assuming you guys would be able to hear everything underneath.
Oh yeah,
here,
we can
correct?
hear them.
Okay. I see. So she had kept this place intact, and what's this?
She would have
Some
to
of her bills were thrown all over the floor. You
Oh,
wouldn't happen to know who this would
A
be,
gust of
or who
wind
did
could be
this,
explained for
would
that
you?
to be.
Yeah, it was me. I was clearing the place for a drinking spot, but it's not that I ever found a drink.
I see.
Who this place belonged to, anyways? If you had to send this many people after her, after them.
That would be Isabel. If you do not know me, since you guys seem to be supposedly tourists,
We
I am
are.
Eric DeClaire.
Oh wait, 1 second. Eric.
I'm a personal friend of Isabel. Now then, if I knew Isabel well, she'd probably have some sort of a secret contract that allowed her to go underneath this place.
I don't know. Depends. How smart was she, or how dumb was she? From the way you talk about her, she sounds very dumb.
Upon hearing this, Korvac is ready to do something if he ever finds it, comes down
Yep.
the stairs.
At this point, I'm like kind of like near the bar, you know, just.
Yeah, Elren's kind of there, just like, "Hey, Garrick, I think there's some beer and these kegs. You want some?"
That's probably. Is it good? And also, will the police let us have it, or is it evidence? I use air quotes.
Isabel, if you're here, come up with your hands. I know you're here, and I just want to talk.
Ugh. I don't
Come
think
on.
it's
Yeah,
threat.
no, it does not do shit.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Isabel's smarter than
Okay.
that.
I have to ask, what's going on with the guys out front? Like, if there's nothing interesting there, Solace would probably be at least thinking about walking in at this point.
Well, I thought
Or
you were
can
leaving with
are you able to communicate? Yeah. So, based on what you've been talking to her, there's guards out front.
Yep.
Oh, you said there were shady individuals out front, that's all.
Yeah, there are shady individuals.
Yeah, the guards here are
Those
shady,
were the ones who were let. No. Those shady individuals. Yeah, no, they told the guards.
Yeah, which go figure. But anyways.
They got this entire place like.
So
swarmed.
what's your? So I look to the captain. So what is your investment in this, other than following the
You
law?
cut out.
Oh.
You cut out.
What is
You
your?
cut out.
Yeah, what is your investment in this, anyways?
You cut out again.
God
Cut out
fucking.
again.
1 second, motherfucker.
Mood.
Didn't
Okay, is
Hey,
this
cut out for
better?
me and Jacob.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
Hopefully.
So what exactly is your interest in this, captain?
Put it simply, we have heard reports that Isabel has returned and
And you think she would come
My-
to this place? This is literally the first place you would look for her.
Oh, I know she would come to this place. After all, I have been a decently good friend with her for quite a bit of time, as well as with my master,
Well,
Mistress Sinclair.
Yep, and with that, Garrick knows internally, yep, yeah, obviously this is a trap.
yeah, this is a trap.
Now, I'm not here to, in any sort of way, try to kill her or anybody here. Simply put it, I just wish to speak with her.
Yeah, well, it doesn't look like she's here, buddy, so she's probably already long gone if she was.
I see. Well then, he walks over to where that wherever the
He would have to roll an
the
investigation
switch is
check
at.
for it, but yeah.
Yeah, he'd have to.
Yeah,
roll that
because he would not know about it. I can tell you this as a fact.
I mean, he technically could know about that because he's been here before.
Has he?
He would not have been down there though.
No, he wouldn't have been down there, but he would have found the switch.
No, he wouldn't have. Not the way it's hidden.
All right,
Fair.
16.
That's probably enough.
What would you have to roll, or what would you have to determine?
Depending on how hidden it is, it would be a high DC.
It's
Titan?
literally blended into the wood.
So what would you call that as a DC?
I'd say it'd be at least a DC 17.
So
Oh.
he fails, I guess.
Yeah, no, he fails. Okay. Well then.
If you're done wasting these people's tax dollars.
He calls off the guards.
Yep.
Well,
All right, what happened?
Well,
Sorry.
Nothing. He didn't
Granted.
find you. He didn't find you.
I have a good amount of free time here. So, I'm going to sit down and have a drink.
I don't think
Since I
those.
know that
I don't
you
think
know.
that beer is very good. I smelled it, and it smelled much worse than normal beer should.
That's funny you say that. I'm able to handle the strongest of beers, even if they are old.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
He pours himself a
Well, I was
drink
gonna
and
say,
he sits
let
down
me
at the
grab that
bar.
for you. And in the underground pass where I know it is, I'm going to stumble a little bit. Just like intentionally to do a knocking sound so they can hear it. I don't know if they can hear or not, so I'll just do that. Oh, my apologies. I'm a little,
Well, yeah, true.
bad on my feet. I get him a drink.
We
Here you
are
are.
a big guy,
That's a good
Garrick. Just
record.
watch your step.
I see.
For the record, as the guards are called off, that's when Solace will decide to make her entrance. You're gonna have to drag my token out for me because I haven't got.
We don't have access to it either, dude.
We don't have access to it.
Yeah, we don't.
So,
We'll just say it's there.
So while this
DM
is
should.
going on,
The DM would.
down. My
Well,
Yeah.
you
go
didn't.
ahead.
You didn't. Well, there's not a character.
Yeah, we'll worry about it in a
that's
second.
okay.
For now, Deacon, you were saying something.
Okay, so while that's going on up there, and if the guards have actually left,
Yeah, the
Korvac-
the guards are all gone
Except the
except
captain.
him.
okay, so Korvac is going to whisper to Isabel.
Isabel.
But before he does, she's gonna put a finger to his mouth and then start to speak in his mind. Talk like this.
Yes. So I have a plan to do with this captain since he decided to stay.
Oh.
Ever heard of a wall of fire?
Don't.
Basically, I put it out on the front and make sure that none of the others
don't
can
you have to
come
be
back.
able to see that?
You would have to have visual contact on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can light the whole place ablaze if I want. I will do it.
But you would have to see the target in order to do it.
Yeah,
so
you'd
you would
have to see
So
it,
you would have to
so-
open the hatch, and then, like, at that point, it would not be surprised because they would see you.
Okay,
And I can tell
but
you the room
thing,
you're
okay,
in
the
is
thing is,
stone.
guys. The thing is, guys. He's just one dude. Deal with him.
Yeah, but at the same
Yeah,
time,
and so is Arkham.
that's a big
Th-
extreme.
th-
That's
th-
a
But
this-
still, though, you
Here's
get,
the
you
thing.
get the
hold-
point.
This is
Here's
a
the other
captain.
thing. Yeah, but here's the other thing. You guys are within neutral territory, and he's basically part of the crime boss.
Yeah.
So you kill him, you got a shit ton of people after you.
Exactly. Not to mention the fact that we would already have a shit ton of people after because he belongs to a gang. Like, we cannot kill this man, and I don't know if he actually sent out any guards.
I said deal with him, not kill him.
Okay, then we knock him out. He wakes up unconscious. His men find him, and then we're enemies. We cannot get rid of him as much as we would like
Look,
to.
either way, we're going to have to deal with this, and we're going to have to leave.
I know, but we have to be careful about this.
We're working on it.
Yeah, we have to be.
Give us a sec.
Yeah, we have to be very careful about how we do this, because if we do this wrong, we're gonna have to escape an entire walled city, and not all of us have wings.
You said you brought coconut.
And she can only carry 2 people.
Garrick is one of them.
Yeah, no, I can use my
Garrick
wings.
has wings.
Yeah, Garrick has wings, but
Garrick
at the same
has wings.
Yeah, we have to be careful about this. So we can't just kill this person as much as it would be easy for us. They saw us. They know it would be us. They would hunt us. And then on top of that, Ellerin is, married to Estine, so that's bad, internationally. We have to be careful here.
Yeah.
They're a mafia going up against an entire kingdom.
Dude, I don't think
they
you
would
understand.
succeed
It doesn't matter if they're a mafia. It's still a country.
It's still a
Yeah,
country.
it's still a country.
Jeez, what kind of crime den is this?
An
Jesus.
It's a
organized
whole
crime.
country.
Literally a whole country.
It's a whole country.
It's a whole country of mob
Yeah.
bosses.
Exactly.
Okay, all right, whatever. I'll shut up and you guys do you.
Sorry, Deegan, we just cannot risk starting an international
No, we
incident.
really
over
can't.
this.
Look. Just deal with him. Get him out of there. I don't care. I know I wasn't in the mood to get back on here.
You okay, man?
You alright?
No, just dealing with shit today. It's
Okay,
all right.
we'll
Just go.
talk about it after stream. But
You're
for now, okay, so I pour him his drink. So, how long do you think you're planning on staying here?
Well, until a few hours after you guys have left.
Eh,
When I said I had free time, I have a lot of free time.
So what do you want to talk to this Isabel person about?
If I'm gonna be frank, on a typical note, I'd say it's confidential, but because of all the bullshit that I've had to deal with today, I really don't care anymore. Look,
I mean saying every word this motherfucker says, by the way.
the main thing that I wanted to talk to her about is exactly everything that happened that night.
I'm new to town. You'll have to be more specific.
And why Isabella did what she did, and why my mistress decided to put the actions that she did. And ever since that night, my mistress has never said a word about it. I'm not entirely here to want to bring her back to her. Just a man says,
I rolled a 23 on insight.
he is telling the truth. And he does seem sad. He seems sad that he hasn't been able to see Isabel for quite a bit of time.
You do realize the position you're in. Whoever this Isabel is,
cool.
she pissed off your boss, which means she wouldn't trust you. Why do you think she would meet with you? If she
Because out of everybody in the entire place, I'd be the only person here that she could trust. Maybe unless if she trusted Tonight Jack, but
only an idiot trusts that man.
oh no, trust me. We all know everybody knows not to trust him to a degree.
At this point, Solace would ask Garak if she could get him a drink. If he could get.
I get you a drink. So
the moment, and as I'm looking at it, I perform some paladin-y mumbo jumbo and such in clear view of everyone. I wish, and I cast something. You can't quite tell what it is, but I look around, and my face friggin' like drops to the floor. By the gods, this is poisoned!
The hell are you talking about?
I'm a paladin. I had to detect poison.
It's not poisoned.
No, it's not.
I know it's not.
Yeah, no, Garrick doesn't know what you're throwing down, so.
I'm pulling a bluff. I am literally trying to bluff it here.
I know you are out of game. In game, I don't know what you're doing.
Can Elrin and try or can we try an insight to see if what she's trying to do?
Yeah. I mean,
I
go ahead.
know what you're doing. I don't know why. I think you're trying to get this guy out.
Well,
Yeah,
28.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a wild assumption to say that Elrin knows what she's trying to do.
Yeah.
I cannot roll high.
That... Jacob, what would it take to fool that guy into thinking he just drank poison?
Oh, you're gonna need a high DC for that, buddy.
Deception?
My God, I think you're right.
You can go ahead.
This could be poisoned.
Alright. Yeah, I believe in you. I believe in you, Solus.
Is it can I... Yeah, okay. She's the one rolling it, correct?
Yeah.
Roll it. He's gonna give the help action. Elrin's gonna give the help action.
Also, Titan, you're muted.
Since he's in on it.
Yeah, since he's in on it. He's giving her the help action. Roll it, you beautiful bastard!
Natural 20.
Natural 20!
But because skills don't translate to, it's only 23.
It's only 23.
Gotta admit that would be high for hell, bro.
You do have the help action, so roll again.
He rolled a natural 20.
I can't roll any higher than that 20.
Yeah, he can't go any higher.
You can't go any higher.
No, you can't. It's like,
No.
I rolled a natural 20 too. That sucks.
Only.
You yourself are poison.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what's happening here.
Why is it that everybody here it's poisoned?
Well, maybe because you live in a country run by crime bosses who get ahead by any means necessary.
Thankfully, I am a healer. Come over here.
You tried, man.
That is fucking perfect. We're poisoned. Thankfully, I'm a healer.
God.
Sorry, Fury.
When you actually don't want a healer.
Fury. Sorry, buddy.
You can't. Yeah, you gotta give me credit for trying.
You tried.
God, I fucking wish I learned
Isabel's
what
gonna
to
be
roll
like,
that.
Isabel's gonna be like, God damn, these guys are making a fool of themselves. And then just she walks up and opens the thing. The hell do you want?
Guess you was.
I knew you were here.
Yeah, I know you know I was here.
Look, I just wanted some answers, is all. I'm not trying to kill you. Well, I can't
No,
say
but
for the
she
same
is.
amount. Trust me, I know. And she doesn't know that you're here. Yet. And I
That's the
intend to
point
keep it
I'm
like
making.
that.
Why?
And I'm trying to keep it that way as much as possible.
Oh yeah, so you bring a whole bunch of gods in here.
Yeah, I'll be honest. That was very
Look.
auspicious.
The
of
only
you.
reason... Look, if I could have it any other way, I wouldn't have brought them. However, I had to fool Sinclair. You know how she is.
It sounds like a bitch.
Trust me, she is. To a degree.
A massive one, but we don't talk about
Those
that.
guards are some of my personal men. If anything, they'll keep quiet about it. I mean, if they found out that you're actually here.
Which they didn't.
Look, I had to fool her, as much as I know that it would have killed me if she ever found out. Fool her into making her think that I kept watch ya in the event that you came through.
Yeah, grandstanding. What do you want exactly?
Like I said, as I've explained to you, answers.
Alright.
That is all.
We're going to need more than just answer. We're trying to go home ourselves.
Alright, just ask your questions, okay? I am too sober for this.
Isabel, I gotta ask. Exactly what made you break things off with Isabel?
Sinclair.
Because,
Wait, you mean with Sinclair?
or not,
Emily, yeah.
I'm in Amelia. Emily.
That is none of your business.
Well, it certainly is kind of my business, considering the fact that she went through a giant rampage. And let's say, to say the least, a lot of people were hurt that night.
Yeah, and she tried to kill me.
Also, keep in mind he can arrest you at any time, so at this point secrets are kind of on my
Garrick, shut up.
Trust me, I know what she tried doing, which is exactly why I'm wanting to know.
And why should I tell you? So you can go back and...
You cut out there.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just legit, and okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Because to make sure I know where to make the right call.
And what do you think would be that right call?
Well, since you haven't been here for quite some time, to say the least, a lot has happened.
You want your boss gone.
Yeah, and
Hey.
I'm sure, and I'd like to leave again.
And I don't blame you.
You want her help
But
to kill Sinclair, don't you?
No. Not
God,
that.
no, and he knows I wouldn't.
And I wouldn't either. However, I'm making the right call whether to leave this god-awful country.
You want my honest opinion?
It's not so much I want your honest opinion, because I already have an idea of what it is. Like I said, I just want answers on exactly what happened that night.
You want to know what happened?
Of course. That is exactly why I'm here.
She's going to walk up to him and then, like, grab his fucking collar. She... and then just let go and sit down. It's a long story. Can we go? Follow me.
I assume you want privacy.
People.
Yeah, no, that's the point. They're going.
Yeah.
They're going.
Yeah,
back
no,
down for privacy.
he follows you.
And I'm going back up.
Yep. How was it down
Yeah,
there?
no, we're
I want to be in
we're
that
all up.
business.
Yep. How was it down there?
Mm.
I thought you were. Yeah.
Yeah, comfy.
What
Took
was
some of her
his
gold.
name again?
Why
Eric,
would you take
declare.
silver gold?
Eric.
Well, she wasn't going to take it.
Alright, let them talk.
Listen, Eric. What it was about was it's more complicated than just explaining it.
Which makes sense. I mean, breaking up with a crime boss like that. Hefty reasonings for doing that.
Oh, please don't lump me in with those people with a conscience. She was getting clingy, I guess. She was trying to stop me from going places. She even wanted me to sell
clingy.
the tavern,
Oh,
which I guess
gee.
now she gets her wish. And
I understand.
it was like she wanted to own me, you know?
I understand that. You need not to say more on that particular note. I didn't want to believe it myself, but she is not the girl that she is not the young girl that I once knew. At least in terms of raising. Ever since her father passed, well, you know. Which brings me to my second question. Did you poison the head of
Hell
the
no!
clan? As I had thought.
If anything, if I'm gonna be honest, it was either her framing me or them doing it for power.
I was hoping my suspicions were wrong. To a degree.
Hopefully they aren't.
It looks
You
like
have your
it's time
answers
for
now?
me to get... And yes, and it looks as though that I am needing to make the call then. To tell you the truth, the head of the Minnesota clan isn't dead. At least not yet.
Didn't think so.
And he gave me, as much as this is going to pain me to do it, he gave me power, or not power in a sense. Gave me the ability to give the signal in the event that what my findings turned out to be true. Which brings me to my only last question. And this is gonna be a big one. But at the same time, I would understand. Since things are gonna go south here, would you care if I tagged along with you guys? I know the others would definitely not trust me.
Okay,
but I need to get out of this. I need to get out of this city.
Give me a moment as I fucking insight the fuck out of that. 22.
Oh no. He is done with this place. He's had it for the past 5 years.
Which to an elf is like
And
5 seconds.
And
Yeah.
and for him, the only person that he really knows that can surely get himself out of this mess has got to be you.
As in, you are his last
that's-
resort.
That's fair. That's not up to me.
Look,
Help me, Isabel.
I
You're my
don't
only hope.
understand that one. I've seen enough sickening stuff in this area, and it's only gonna get worse.
You're not there.
I know, but I'm
not
just
the-
saying, like, no.
No.
It's like I said.
We're
though,
in the middle
it's
of a
not-
crime den.
Like I said though, it's not up to me. They're the ones who it's up to. It's their ship, their place of living. You know. If you
I
want,
don't understand.
if you want to ride out, you have to ask them.
I see. If
Legit.
you'd like, well, if you'd like to keep your tavern at some point, if at all you decide to return here when things have calmed down, I can make an arrangements with whoever you're selling it to give it back to you when the time is right.
No,
I still have my share of wealth that I could use.
honestly, as much as this place has memories, it's a place that better belongs in other hands.
I don't understand. That is all the questions I have for you. It has been an issue that's been on my mind for far too long, and I'm happy to have it been answered. Now then, I will say, I saw this coming for you guys to come here. I have an arrangement for a much larger griffin for you guys to escape. I'll make everybody else think that I'm going out for a delivery run. Or at least, yeah, delivery run. I always do that. Plus, it's about that time for that, anyhow.
And you're sure that Amelie won't catch on to this?
She won't. Because I'm going to fake my death.
That's a serious thing to do, Eric.
I know.
To be fair, in this time period, it's a lot easier to do.
Yeah, no,
However-
but you get the point.
Yeah.
However, by the end of next week, so long as things have gone right, Sinclair Line will no more to exist.
Why?
Motherfucker, I was right.
Oh,
You heard the call? As you, and if you don't know this, but since you've been here, to say the least, Amalia is the last of her kin. We both know that she can't get into power. I think you understand what I'm talking about.
Assassination.
Oh, well. Oh boy, here I go killed again.
oh boy, here I go killing it.
Boy.
Where's the fucking
Rick and Morty.
Eric, you aren't planning to kill her, are you?
I guess in a sense, you see a tear stream down his cheek. I guess in the sense that I am, for I am the one giving the command to do so. I am the one carrying the weight.
She is going to sock him in the face.
Also, real quick.
He's gonna take it. He's gonna take it.
It's only 1 damage because I have shit strength.
Still,
But
though.
just go to the face. Why the hell would you do that?
Because she's a danger to everybody else in the state. Everybody else within the territory, everybody else in this entire place. You don't understand the kind of trouble she's gotten herself into ever since you've been gone. When I say things have gotten worse here, I mean really worse.
So what? You're giving up?
No, you don't understand. I'm not exactly giving up. I've already made arrangements for someone, in the event that she fall, to go and take up this territory and remake it as
That's
great
not
as
the
it
fucking point. There is actual tears streaming down her face right now.
Sit down for a moment.
You fucking sit down.
No, let
He
me
is sitting.
explain.
No, you sit down. No,
No,
you sit down.
No, you sit.
You sit down.
we all
There,
do it.
you don't understand the severity here. Let me tell you everything that's happened since you've been gone. She met a man. Alright? This man, at least from what I've gathered from her, promised to give her power. To say the least, that man has brought more chaos than she has been able to do herself for the past years that she's been in power.
So we help her.
That's the thing. I don't think there is a way of saving her. And I don't see why
There's
you would want
always
to
a
go.
way.
I don't see why you would want to help her though. She tried to kill you, for God's sakes.
Yeah,
And for
so
the
have
most
several
part-
hundred other fucking bullshit assholes in this town.
So you're telling me you'd rather go and try to save her, some monster that wants only power, to go and wreak havoc across this entire nation?
Yes!
Why on earth would you want her? Actually, that answer surprised me, not gonna lie.
Because I fucking love her.
Yes, and I love her. Not in that way, but in a fatherly way.
1 second.
It's complicated, bro.
It's complicated, bro.
It's platonic.
Son of a bitch.
It's
Complicated.
platonic.
You think I'd want to go there and kill someone who I essentially called my daughter? No. I don't want to do that. But I don't want to see the lives of innocents hurt.
Well, if it's innocence he's talking about, then he's letting someone that's being manipulated to die. Technically. But then again, it's a crime boss, so.
Yeah, dude, necessary evils are a thing all the time in politics.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, like.
The thing is if she were to be gone away with, so would that man.
Why don't you just get rid of him?
That's the thing. We can't.
Why?
Because we've kept the eye on him. He is more powerful than we had anticipated.
Yep.
We tried to get rid of him. Oh, well. There's no telling what he could do.
Yep.
He radiates magical energy. Much more than any of us could handle. That is why I'm saying, we take her out, that man is out, and a lot more lives are saved.
But there's one big flaw with that I see right now.
Yeah.
I'm casting
Look-
negative energy flood on him.
What does that do?
What?
He needs to make a contract. He needs to make a he needs to make a Constitution saving throw of 17 or take 5d12 necrotic damage and half as much on a successful one.
So, alright.
Why? You're being impulsive.
Have
Yeah,
you met
she
her?
is.
Have you met her? Also, fuck, I think I know who they're talking about. And if I'm right, fuck.
We're fucked.
He rolled a 3.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no!
33 points of necrotic damage.
Jesus, what are you trying to do?
Mm.
He is a high
Trying to
official.
kill him.
Why on earth are you trying to... Are you just seriously trying to kill me now?
Yes.
Fuck yes.
Oh my god.
Cute.
Can we hear any of this? Because you guys have been shouting.
Oh yeah, no, we're fucking yelling. You can
Yeah,
hear it.
At this point, I'm going to come up there because. Oh,
Downer.
yeah.
If
Okay.
you're trying to kill me,
Okay.
then go ahead.
Okay.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, before anyone does anything rash, what the hell is going on?
Yes, a quick explanation because all we've heard is the yelling match.
And apparently.
You there, big strong
Literally,
man.
it was
Apparently
all
to her,
just
she
yelling.
wants me dead. So go ahead, kill me. Please.
Yeah, I'm casting it
No.
again. I'm casting it
No.
again.
I'm going to try and stop you. Like, I'm physically going to try and stop you.
Yeah. It's an instantaneous
I
spell.
know, but I'm going to run up to you and stop you before you kill this man. Also, he'd be
Well,
on...
I cast it, so
Yeah,
How long is the How long is the casting time?
instantaneous.
one action.
Yeah,
One action.
So
It's
it takes about
instantaneous. One action.
the effect is instantaneous, but the time is one action, which in theory is around
Jacob,
half.
you would have to roll an
3
Arcana save
seconds.
for him.
You roll the 14.
He fails. Unless his
He
modifier
fails.
beats it.
Nope.
Okay, he fails. so-
36.
He's taking 39 or 69 points of damage so far.
Of course
Nice.
Isabel did 69 points of damage.
Nice.
Nuts.
Anyways, assuming he goes down and he's on death saving throws, I'm immediately going to cast Spare the Die on him so he is stable. He won't die, he's just unconscious.
Has he gone down or is he still up?
Yeah.
No, he's still up.
Korvac is eating
Yeah.
mysteriously
I-
conjured
I-
popcorn.
Yep, I am stopping Isabel.
Popcorn.
Think
Oh,
about what
boy.
you're doing before you do it.
Don't understand.
What? Then explain it.
Don't act like you didn't hear.
Fine, I heard. But explain it from your perspective.
She doesn't explain it, but the look in her eyes says everything.
You. All she needs, Emily Sinclair needs to do is be gone from this island, correct?
Yes.
Then we capture her.
You could do that, but
We-
that's the.
Korvac
What I'm saying
spits
is-
out the popcorn he had in his mouth. Like, what?
Then we capture her.
That's.
We don't kill her, we incapacitate her, and we smuggle her out of the country. She won't bother your lands anymore. Is that acceptable? I look towards the man, who is probably kneeling in pain.
No, he's kept his composure this entire time.
Yeah, well, either way I look at him, is that acceptable?
That is. You can try.
And if
You
we
can
fail
try.
and we all die, then you can go in for the kill.
Fair enough. You can manage to get her out of there.
And I look to Isabel.
Then please,
Is,
by
is,
all means.
is that acceptable, Isabel?
Yes.
That man, did he have burns on him?
No, he did not. He came in here fresh, clean.
Then it's not who I'm thinking of, which means we have a chance. But we are going to need to disrupt her entire operation. We are going to need to sabotage everything she has. We'll need to lure her out into the open, and then we'll need to take her out swiftly. And whoever has allied him with him, should they step in. This
I mean, if-
person, did they have a name?
In need of
Go.
If these people are in need of justice, I'm all for killing them just straight away. But that's me.
We're not killing them.
That's the thing. You
We're
never
not going
stated
to
his
kill
name.
them.
We're not killing
The
you.
only person that would know of this name would be her.
Then we'll deal
I don't
with it.
think she's going to be willing to talk.
We don't need her to talk. We just need to get her out of this land. If we can, you said we have a week. Then we need to prepare. For now, it's late. We need our sleep.
And you
You
guys
told
can
them.
stay here if you want. I'll make sure the guards are relatively posted, but not so much as to make a sound, so to speak.
Fine. We'll plan on how to
Solid.
take her down.
Solace would lend her healing magics to help after the negative energy floods.
Yeah, I imagine that's a lot of damage.
Yeah,
He
it was
says he's a
69.
healer,
Like
but
even if he has a lot more health, that's still like
Yeah, no, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
that's
So,
That's a lot of
As-
damage.
That's a lot of
That's a
damage.
lot of
And
give
damage.
us some more.
Anyways,
after you're done, you're done, he storms off out the door, and you could just hear it slam. However, you can definitely tell that as soon as he gets out the door, you fucking hear him bawl.
Yeah, which is why we are not. I look towards Isabel. I can only promise to try and spare her. I can't promise anything more.
She doesn't say anything as she walks upstairs.
All right.
I explored.
Corvac is just scratching his head, so we're staying here longer then.
We are.
Ellen's just sitting at the bar with his hand on his head, or hand over his eyes.
Great.
Just,
If she murdered him, we would have been stuck here.
Solis just kind of looks around for a bit and then says, "Does anyone want to do anything about the door?
It's fine.
It's literally smashed off its hinges."
It's fine. We'll
I'll fix it then.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, I'd rather not sleep in a place that's going to have a draft to it all night.
I'll
Stop your
fix it.
complaining.
Why?
They literally
You're not
just slept
fixing it.
outside.
Yeah, we slept outside.
The ultimate draft.
Okay,
Stop your
for one,
complaining,
they said-
Resmir and I are fixing it.
For
I'll
one, you
fix
said
it.
you guys had a tent, and
Oh.
two, I'll rephrase that, a draft and less secure.
Yeah, that's fair.
Again, a tent.
The secure part is
Okay.
fair. To be fair, I trust a wooden door more than a cloth tent, but yeah. I guess we set up.
Hold on, give me a sec.
I was gonna say, I guess we set up living arrangements here.
I'm not.
Mhm.
I'm not a sorcerer, or I'd cast mending. I don't have mending.
I have mending. Don't worry.
After about an hour, he comes back in and it's like,
The door's there now.
Yeah, Elrond was just like holding up the door as she was mending it because it was just completely smashed in.
Jesus Christ.
If he comes back in,
he walks over to you, Garrick. Look, I'm sorry about earlier, but I will say if you ever, well, for this to work, I will say that I could at least pull some strings if you'd like it, if you all would prefer.
we need all the help we can
But
get.
I mean, gathering some allies, of course.
Not just.
I have
allies.
at least
We need intel.
one.
We need to know exactly where she'll make her moves, exactly how to thwart her, exactly how to lure her out. She's a crime boss. She has to have a sort of income that is less than savory, even by the ideals of this nation. We'll need to disrupt that flow. If she's trafficking drugs, we stop the traffic. If she is smuggling people, we set them free. We do everything we can to stop her operations, lure her out in the open, and that's when we strike.
Well,
Too bad
good
we're
thing
not
I'm here then.
Too bad we're
Because
not the
before-
Grave Walker.
Before, and I mean before the entire election, she has a personal vacation she takes alone.
Do you know where?
I have a rough idea, yes. I've
We
been
need
there
to know
before.
exact locations. We need-
Isabel would know.
Yeah.
And we can get you that. And if I take a guess, she probably wouldn't take that man with her this time around.
We'll have
At
to
least I hope.
prepare for the worst, hope for the best. In the meantime, if you can get us that location, we can strike. However,
Of course.
we can't take any chances. If that person is with her, we need to prepare. We also can't be. We have to be subtle about this. We cannot make any moves that overstay our hand. We're in a place that is filled with people with paranoia. Any move we make will be met with suspicion.
That is true. Besides, I'm already one step ahead of you. Wherever she's going, I have some allies that are going to be helping.
They are
I will
not,
make contact with the. Hold on, let me finish. I will contact the head of the Mikoto clan before this all happens,
They are
and
not
tell
to
them
kill her.
exactly what to happen.
They are not to kill her. We are taking her alive
Trust
if
me.
possible.
I know. I owe them money anyhow. I've been smuggling the drugs necessary for his treatment.
Treatment.
I mean, he
back
owes
and
you.
forth.
This
Yeah,
person.
that's what I meant.
What You said they had incredible magical capabilities. What can they do exactly?
Well, I didn't exactly. I could have sworn. This may sound crazy, but one of the nights that I was taking out doing my midnight stroll. Because I'm an insomniac, unfortunately.
Mood.
I'd go. I saw Amelia in the garden, and she was talking to that man.
What does he look like?
That man. That's the thing. I couldn't exactly get a close view of him. It was really dark out that night. However, there is one thing that struck me as odd. The man opened a door of some sorts behind him. It was glowing. It didn't exactly have a distinct color to it, but the man walked through it, and that was it. He disappeared. I didn't question her about it, but I kept the.
Door.
So,
Well, out of game, we know it's Dimension Door, but
Well,
You know
Dimension
it's
Door is-
Dimension Door.
Dimension
Fuck.
Door is only 500 feet though, so it
No.
might be something a little bit different.
no. Jacob,
It's either gate or teleportation.
when I rolled a natural 20 on my religion check for the Arcanoloff, you said I knew everything. Do I know that they have Dimension Door?
Oh, you do. And among other things, other creatures also have Dimension Door.
They do, but based on the description of this, I have a theory.
Yeah,
It's
no,
the
I'm thinking the
Arcanoloff.
same thing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the exact same
Yeah.
thing.
Same wavelength, buddies.
Real
High five.
quick. In any
Fucking-
case,
The worst part is,
What?
is no matter how many times we kill this motherfucker, he'll keep coming back to bite us in the ass.
Unless
In
we
any
can
case.
get him
yeah,
banished.
way to be
Let's be-
yeah, way to be banished when we fought him last, Tartarus.
You know what?
Oh, relax, Deacon. It's all good sports.
alright.
You know
This can't.
what?
This isn't the
In
same
any case.
Arcanoloff,
Hey, you should have been.
right?
Hey,
This
you
is
should have been
just
closer to
an Arcanoloff.
Tybell.
Anyways, let's keep going.
In any case,
I didn't know they
as
were
much as
calling
I'd
it
love to
banishment.
keep this conversation going, I must go and report back to her before she
Yo,
gets too suspicious.
That's fine. Go. Keep your head down.
Alright.
I.
With this,
Oh, something's gonna happen. Okay.
well, go ahead.
I was gonna turn to the group. I think I know who the man is he's talking about. It's our old friend Finalis. You remember from 5
Isn't
years
that
ago?
the
Arcanoloff.
Cottonmouth that you fought with the
I killed.
Ragcat group?
Yes, I killed it, but it just went back home. If I am right, it's back.
So
Oh.
because this isn't the Arcanoloff we fought in the last campaign. This is a different Arcanoloff.
Or different
or is this taking
Arcanoloff.
place before?
Arcanoloff.
Different
That
Arcanoloff.
Arcanoloff is like dead. It doesn't go home. It's just gone. This Arcanoloff does not have that weakness.
That's why I was confused. Like, wait, I thought that one literally does not exist anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, no, this is a different one.
That's what confused
Resmira.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it does not
night-
have material
Oh, wait,
point
wait.
significance.
That night, your watch glows brighter this time, and the ticking picks up. You can sense that it's done. Do you go and open it?
I will assume that I am alone in a bedroom. Alone. Emphasis on alone.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a tavern. There's a
There
bunch of
should be
bedrooms.
enough rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I open it.
Give me a second.
Oh no. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh God.
Hey, you know what the best part about this is, though? I get to kill that son of a bitch again.
So,
Oh, you're happy, huh?
You're happy.
You're happy.
That's the mood.
oh shit, something's happening.
as you open it, you oh no, wrong mood.
Wrong music.
Wrong
What the fuck?
mood.
Big ooh.
Wrong mood.
I'm actually very nervous
Big
right now.
Yeah, it's a mood.
So as you open it, there is a bright light that shines through there, throughout the room. With this, you see a spear. That spear slowly opens itself up, and you can see a little gaping hole within it.
Ugh.
Hello there, Rasmira.
And who you be?
I do not know. However, I am inside this watch. All I know is that Oh, actually, I don't know. I'm here to deliver you something, but I'm not sure exactly what it is.
Okay.
I simply ask for you to take your finger and stick it inside the gaping hole.
Yo, Jacob!
Dude, come on.
No.
You know what you're doing.
You
No,
know
it's
what
not.
you did.
That's
You-
not. That's
You
not
know
what I'm
exactly-
meaning.
No, it is.
No, it's not.
Alright, let's
Just-
go.
First of all,
It's-
y'all
that's
have
not what I
dirty
mean.
minds. Y'all have dirty minds.
That's not what I was.
You do too.
It's how he
I know.
phrased it. Put the finger in the gaping hole.
Come on, man.
Look,
We're grown ass
Okay.
adults. You can't expect at least one of us to think something stupid like that.
I know, right?
We're children.
Alright, let's keep going.
We're
let's keep
man
going.
children.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
look. That's not what I was meaning at all. Okay, I didn't think of it that way when I thought about
Oh my
it.
god.
Yeah, that's the worst part. So, do you do the thing? Let's just put it that way.
Just do.
Julie, do the thing.
Alright, everyone quiet. We gotta
I-
let her a moment.
I don't.
You stick your finger in it.
That's just as bad.
That's
Yeah.
worse.
I'll be right
And
back.
don't,
Alright,
I'm
guys.
going,
Oh
I'll
my
be back.
god.
We got it.
and don't worry. It's not anything in that way. Dirty
Oh my
mind.
God.
Just, okay, let's
I
just
wasn't
shut up.
even thinking
Alright,
that.
let's all shut up.
Let's
Let's
shut
all
up.
shut up.
Well, neither was I. But do you go?
I hesitantly do so.
Memory sequence activated. Teleportation activated.
No.
Next thing you know, you yourself are transported, kind of like your body. You're transported into this room.
Oh shit.
You are there spiritually.
I should
Like-
have not done this.
You see
What
your
have I done?
you see yourself
I fucked up.
All around
walking
me
into a
are
room,
clear
Okay.
faces.
Let him
and you see the look of Gort. Now that
Ah.
now then, Razmira. Before we
Hey.
go and get any final preparations for the missions and of the sorts, we need to go and make sure that you have the certain safety precautions on. Set that on the table.
Say what?
You heard me. You need, before you can go and start doing your missions, you need to go and sit down on this table right here. We just have to do a few safety measures, so that way you don't
No.
end up dead when on your missions.
What do you mean with that I don't end up dead? I'm not going to die anytime soon, hopefully.
That's the thing. We while here, this is for all agents here.
No.
Any agents who are wishing to work here are needing to have the safety measures implanted. And we've had a few unfortunate deaths in the past that's happened because they refused this safety measurement. No, and before you ask, no, we didn't kill them. They actually died on impact. And this is just a secured way to make sure that you will not die when you reach landfall and make impact with the place you're going to.
This makes no sense. I'm busy.
That's exactly why we called you up here, and you said, sure, I can come up here.
Ow.
That
Wow.
was saying. Anyways, I think this is a pass event, so
It might be.
yeah. So I mean, at this point, it can't hurt anymore.
Yeah. After some reluctance, she would give in.
Ah, good.
Go
Oh,
fuck
then.
yourself.
Ah, you're funny. He goes and he holds out his hands, and you can feel like magical bindings appearing before you. Now then,
No, no.
just a little bit of a heads up. When you wake up from this, you're gonna have a big headache.
Ah, shit.
But you see yourself pass out, and he starts chanting a language you aren't able to understand. And you see part of yourself evaporate, like kind of appear outside, like start coming outside your body, kind of a giant spear. As he's doing this, you see him take this power and lock it inside of a bottle. Oh no. We can't have a wild card now in our hands now, can we? Good thing that this won't kill her. Any case. Assistant! The assistant comes in. Take this down into the archives room. Lock it up nice and tight. We could not have another incident on our hands. Well now then. Let's wake you up. He goes and wakes you up. And when you wake up, you don't feel the bindings against you at all. However, you have a sense of something being lost, but you just can't put a finger on it. Now then, the safety chips have been implanted, and you're gonna be able to start your first assignment by next week. How are you feeling, by the way?
I don't know how to explain this.
No, go ahead. Explain it the best you can.
Okay,
I gotta make sure that all proceedings
I feel like
gone.
parts of myself is missing. What did you do with it?
See, we didn't do anything with that. Whatever you're thinking it is. It's just a side effect after the entire, procedure with it.
Bullshit.
You are completely yourself. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it. You might want to go and get yourself some food or something before you pass out.
Okay.
Come along. He leads you outside the door. With this, you now see the last memory you had. We're about to go out on your first mission. And as this happens, as you're about to go into the machine to allow you to get transported to Cidria, the entire memory sequence ends. You are now teleported back into reality. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Okay, thank you guys for watching. See you.